welcome my friends. Hambbage here. How y'all doing? Happy Monday. Hope your weekends were half as good as mine. It was great. Not too exciting. There wasn't a whole lot of earth-shattering stuff, but I had some great eats. Got to spend some good online time with some good streamers and folks. That was amazing. Had a great Saturday night, although it was fragmented by OBS. You good, OBS? Hopefully the spirits are in a good mood today for OBS. But yeah, we had a good evening stream, made a lot more progress in the game. We are quickly approaching that day one of Spring Year 3. See how Grandpa thinks we did. I hope he's going to be impressed. And then I also got to enjoy last night about 11 p.m. and I was still up. And all of a sudden started seeing some flashes of lightning. I checked the temp, and it was supposed to be a little too warm. It was like 79 still. It's a little warmer than I wanted to open everything up. But then the rain started coming. Opened up all the windows, went out on the deck for a while in the evening, and just big old boomer of a thunderstorm dumping rain for a little bit. It was amazing, cooled everything off, great night's sleep, and here we are. Well, and all the morning stuff, but yeah, it's good. Let's get things loaded up. You know what the other really good thing was? The only thing I didn't get done, I was going to start them before, and I just realized I screwed up, but I'll probably do them later. Got all my laundry done except the bed sheets. And, man, is there anything better in life, simple pleasures, than freshly cleaned, all wonderful bed sheets? I love bed sheet day in the week. It's awesome. You just go to sleep and you're like, oh yeah, I hope it's going to cool off enough tonight to be wide open windows and stuff this morning. All right, come on. Browser, show me the stream. There we go. We'll get there. Promise. We got an ad coming up as usual, and I need that to set up all the background stuff and see if I can sync up. But I do have coffee. I was missing coffee. Threw some ice in it though. It wasn't iced coffee per se, but it was a little iced down so that I could enjoy it without overheating. Excellent. All right. Well, jump in the chat, say hello. Let me know how you guys are doing today. Let's get the game loaded up. It is day 6 of winter, and we're really kind of trying to juggle all the various things that we need. I know we need a lot of lumber. Okay. Pause it up here where we said goodbye on the last stream, just so I can regroup because we had yesterday off. And a lot of stuff went down. We got our new Smiley Wumbus shirt. Love that. We're doing pretty well, except winter time, of course. Our funds are down, but we did get our basement of our house set up. So now we have casks. We have some starfruit wine going down there. Not enough fairy dust to take care of all of it. But did we fairy up when we planted? We might have. Did I sell those? A couple bottles of, $10,000 starfruit wine? Probably. Anyway, we're doing good. We're trying to get Penny up to the top of this board. We got to get her one more heart, and then she'll have 11, and we'll jump to her rightful place at the top of the list. There she is, looking good. Wearing the winter coat inside. I don't know why. We got dual fireplaces going. Should be toasty warm. And, yeah, let's quick check here. All right, so we got taro roots, 100 of them. We've harvested 7. We've shipped 1. We've been trying to turn those back into more seeds. The more time we spend on the island, the more likely we are to find additional taro roots. We can get them thrown in the ground. We've got the whole season to do this, but 100 is a big stretch. I don't know if, honestly, if we'll get it done, but we'll do our best. Anyway, that's where the ad's at. Let's come back here. We need a red snapper for Abigail, and I'm not sure if I have one. So I know we've caught one, and we used one in the maybe we can get that here in the winter. All right, give me 2 seconds. We'll get everything squared away. I'll be right back, and then we will dive in for this awesome stream. Hope you guys enjoy. Be right back. Okay, sorry that took a little bit longer, but I re-iced the coffee. It is now going to be nice and cool, not just room temperature. All right, so Abigail wants a red snapper, maybe, but we might not get around to that. And then Staff of Power, the wizard wants an iridium bar. We can definitely do that. Take that down to him. We got some extras at the moment. All right, well, there we go. Let's check the calendar. We got Caroline's birthday tomorrow, but a free day today. Couple extra bones. Hi, Penny. How's your day going so far? The fall snow... Sorry. The falling snow reminds me of Grandma, rocking by the fire. I have this vivid memory of her shadow flickering against the orange wood. That was long ago. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks for sharing that memory. Just think, if we get around to having some kiddos, then you can have, you can start the generational jump towards kiddos. All right, let's give you a present. Thank you. I really love this. And I really love you, Penny. All right, we didn't get our prize yet. It is energy today. Weather report, beautiful and sunny tomorrow. And forecast, it's going to be beautiful and sunny there. And the spirits are in good humor. How could they not be with all those wonderful... Oh, let's check this. Fishing info. Red snapper is what we're looking for. Not the mullet. And I think... Rainy days ocean. Now, I don't know if snowy days count. Towards that or not. It is snowing, though. We could go give it a shot. All right, let's quickly... Oh, we got to get... I think... Do I have blueberries on me? We were going to switch the coffee back to wine. Or at least maybe some pale ale or something. One. This will work. So how y'all doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope work, vacation, whatever's going great. If you're down south of the border, hope your winter is keeping you nice and cool. A little jelly. But it's not too bad today. I think we're going to get up into the low to mid 90s Fahrenheit, which I think is that like upper 20s, maybe low 30s on the old Celsius scale. A little bit of cash. We often... Oh, I don't think I petted these guys. Not that they needed Okay, I did. Come on. What really needs some love and affection is our piggos. Alright, what do we got in here? I probably took all the wheat in, but I mean, like, this seems doable. I feel very slow, but... It helps with the kegs. No. Ba-na-na-na-na. Also realize I have the chat covered. Sorry, guys. Nate! What's going on, man? Definitely enjoyed hanging out for some Dungeons and Dragons with Nate and some of his friends last night. That was awesome. I don't know who all the voices and the names and stuff are. It's tough to a little tough to follow when you're in that mode. This guy still wants a Nautilus shell, so I think, yeah, maybe we'll start our day down. Oh, I gotta go around. I'm not really sure what I want to do here yet because Coop. Alright, just on 14 row. That's great. Alright, are we... No, we haven't been in here yet. Wow, we are getting close here. Strawberries are good, but we definitely have to do the trees today. They are full up. And at some point here, I think we planted these in the winter, didn't we? I don't think we waited until spring to get those first trees up. So... no silver yet, though. Hey, Bingo. And nothing down there to worry about. Alright, now we can start speeding up for the rest of our day. So we got Robin busy on the barn. We could maybe go see Clint. I also want to get those common geodes for the raccoons. Put this all away, and maybe just top these off a little bit more. Let's see if we can track down where I left the rest of the coffee. We can maybe take the current... oh, I don't have any current cheese surplus in. Put coffee in here. Yes. Alright. Let's repair this. Won't get quite 100, but 91. Not bad. We're up over 100, and of course we don't want to carry all those around at once. There we go. 109 in reserve. That'll keep us going for a little bit longer, and one spare coffee. Sell, sell. Drop these off. Oh, more bones. Got a little tree fertilizer. Alright. It's kind of tense. Oh, I didn't put these cheese up, so we'll just leave them here. There. That. I don't need regular speed grow, so we can sell that. No. Oh, I didn't sell those mushrooms when I had a chance. Oh. Yeah, I still need to add more stream-friendly stuff for who is talking. I don't know. I don't think it minded it too much, but it's always great if you can. Whoever was doing the familiars, that was gold. It was so good. Getting flown off the map on the tamed beast bird that you just jumped on the back of. That was great. Loved it. All right. Let's get our iridium bar. We're gonna try to get some of this stuff done around here today. I think I'm gonna put this back here. Look at these 3 coffee. Oh, there's 13 of them. Just taunting me though. All right, so that's for the wizard. Abigail wants a red snapper. I can't do anything with that yet. We could use some common. Let's go ahead and put these in. And then, yeah, maybe let's just go to the beach, see if we can catch a red snapper first. We can check on the pier board, see if there's any easy, quick quest. Sardine. That one, oh, actually, sardine, dude, that's our trouble. It's our anti-spirit animal. What is that called? Hey, Elliot, have you seen any nautilus shells? I could use some. I've been doing little indoor exercises. Sorry if cabin's a little humid. Speaking of which, have we been in his cabin recently? Well, I guess we don't get any cutscenes, so it's all good. It is winter when all the nautilus shells show up, right? Where are they at? Sure. Got a lobster. And we are starting to get quality. I don't know enough about crab pots to know why we're now starting to get quality out of those. We'll do our standard 5 casts, see if we can get it done. there's our sardine for Sam. That one's got a ticket on it. Abigail's might have, too. It might have just rolled down. But this might be one of those where you need a rain totem specifically. I don't know if for the snapper if snow counts as rain. But very well might. Is this 4? I think this is the 4th fish. Also, no chests. We are racking up sardines left and right. No chests. Just sardines. Not going to the island. Oh, no Willie. He will take the boat, though. And hopefully we can get that done. So we're going to look for Sam, no Abigail, and the wizard. And Sam might be working at the library now since we closed Joja Mart. He got a job doing, like, sweeping and mopping there. But he is inside doing a little guitar practice. Just the kind of thing. I guess I shorted myself one fishing opportunity. Hey, thanks a million. I should have known you'd be the one to take this job. Yeah, happy to. Sorry I couldn't help out Abigail as well, but good. Sam was busy practicing the guitar. He doesn't even want to talk. Kent, you want to talk? I have trouble sleeping, so please excuse me if I seem tired. I'm sure you can understand. Sure, I understand being tired, but coffee, man. All right, let's cruise over here. Hey, there's Willie. Willie, do you got any red snappers to sell in your shop? All right, we're going to take a boat trip a little later. Bye for now. Let's chop as we go across. I don't know why I didn't chop this maple tree. I was just trying to guess from memory. Look at that spot again. And every time I come over here, it's a mess. I can get some common geodes out of it. Common geode, common geode, common geode, common geode. Geode. Come on, stop hitting the bush. Man, I took out everything on that bush. All the frustrations about red snappers. Hey there, wizard. How you doing, pal? Ah, precious iridium. Done well. You have my gratitude. Now leave. Marriage, I pray that you better luck than I did. I think I will. I don't see Penny turning into the witchy type. This is something we got to take a look at and start thinking about by the time we get back around. We definitely want to have a couple of these. Now, we do have some reserves of starfruit. We want to turn those into wine, but this is a very noble use of starfruit. I think having Junimos are pretty darn good. We'll probably put 2 in the middle of our kind of bee trellis crop area and let them tend to everything. But that means we got to move all the bee houses, and that's a little challenging. Can we do bees in the islands? That might be a boon. Let's check that today. All right. Well, we got our quest done, right? We got 2. Sam done. Wasn't much money, but we got the ticket. 5 grand from the wizard. And then... Oh, shoot. We're not going to make it, are we? I guess we're not going to go to the island today, as much as I would love to. But I will try to get supplies and such that we can test our theory... or my wondering. I don't even have a theory, but I'm hoping if I can plant some flowers, because there's those little odd spots around our starfruit field, right? Where there's still tillable soil, but we couldn't fit anything. But if I could put flowers there, specifically fairy rose flowers, then I could... Oh, now we have caviar. Okay, I got a lot of stuff going on here. Let's... I don't think I have sardines, so I'm going to save a couple of those. Get rid of those. Let's do this, this. I don't need this, do I? But we do have a bit of trash. And... oh, this one. All right. And then up here... all that back. I'm going to still hang on to that. Might still have a use. I got a snow yam here. I got 2 sardines. And remember, we caught just enough to complete the community center, so I needed those. It's kind of like red snapper. Okay, we got a ticket. Let's go do the caviar. Maybe we could make some more preserves jars today. Got this weird amount of time. I would love to go get that ticket redeemed, and I'd like to go to the mines and see if we can... okay, there's all that. Let's go sell those. Blop. And then preserves jars would be that. So I could make 7, and I assume that's just out of my wood. Let's do it. Seems like a good day. Won't be too close. And then let's put one more up here. There we go. All right, more money. Getting more profitable. All right, now I think we've got everything we need, although I may go grab some cherry bombs. And let's see if we can get really lucky in the mines on... here, I don't need any of that. On those first levels. I'll put that away. Now we can refill that. In fact, let's leave these two. Anybody remember what was next up on the machine? The prize machine? I hope it's a good one. Not another houseplant. Can I put houseplants in sheds? Maybe I should just decorate up a little bit. Hey, there's Willie again. How you doing, Willie? Hey, Mayor. Congratulations. It's a big step for you and Penny. You've really grown some roots in this town. I'm trying. I got my... oh, that is a good one. All right, we still have a houseplant. There's going to be basically 1 per 3. That's another good one. We still haven't unlocked that friendship-o-meter. Although I could throw another one right at Penny and try to speed her along. If they ever need any repairs, come by my shop. God, I hope not. We don't need to introduce durability. All right, we need more pepper speed. And we got a few hours, so as much as now we need lumber again. I'll just go to 5. Now remember, we have a chance. Every rock we mash has a chance to give us diamonds. But what I don't know is if we... can do anything to affect geode luck. There's one. I think we need 6. Give me geodes. You got geodes? Good job, parrot. And honestly, I've never really been in this situation. They come quickly enough like that. We got 2 now. That it's never been a big issue for me. We'll leave those 3. I'm sure they're just brimming with common geodes. Double money. Triple money. There's a diamond. Alright, that gives us about a idea of the rate. But, kind of change it for a common geode at this point. Da, 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 da. This is riveting stuff, I know. It's a good thing we have our parrot to keep us company. But we really do have to be on these lower levels because everything else would be frozen or magma, right? It's 11. I've gotten 2 geodes. Another diamond, though. 3 geodes. 5! Oh my god. Alright, I guess we're doing better than I thought. Go iridium pick. Might as well grab a quartz. This isn't gonna be good, is it? Are these rocks as likely to give us common geodes? There we go. I'm gonna go with 6 as being our number. We'll find out. You obviously didn't check that today. But, those diamonds sure were nice, and I'm not gonna... Oh, maybe I'll sell 1. Just for a little cash. But we need to resupply our diamond. Oh, actually, we used 10. I'm gonna give 1 to Penny tomorrow. I can put that and that away. Cave carrot. And uh-oh. There it is. $12.50. Why didn't I put that away? Dang it. You? This really needs to go inside. And then these 2 need to come back into my inventory. You guys can come along. I guess, yeah, we'd used up all the fairy dust, so I guess we already cashed in some iridium. Goodness. 1 a.m. I can still clean this stuff up. Alright. Green algae, even though we are kind of full up on fish ponds, it's not too big a deal. I've got 35 of those. I am thinking maybe we still... Well, I guess we'll see what the spirits say. for tomorrow. That's good. I'm really happy we got the caviar switched. And ready to not have that task tomorrow morning. Because in case these spirits are good, a full day at the island would be really helpful. Okay. We got luck today. Clear and sunny tomorrow for the ice festival. I didn't even look down onto the next week. But yes, we can fish clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Fortune teller. Good humor. And we have extra luck, not to mention our ring and our special charm. Poppy seed muffin. Poppies make beautiful ornamental flowers, but why not make use of the plant with these delightful muffins? I'm a huge fan of poppy seeds. They're subtle, but they add a nice flavor and a great texture to bready desserts. And they're healthy. Good. How to cook poppy seed muffin. Well, that's good. Penny. Thank you. I really love this. And I really love you. Are you gonna... yeah, of course. You gonna watch? All right. Let's check. Is she at the top? Oh, she's at the top. Where she belongs. Nice. And again... no limit to the number of gifts we can give Penny. But speaking of gifts, we already did that. It is Caroline's birthday today. Yeah, fishing competition. We have to be there by 2 tomorrow. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully no keg activity. Oh, actually we might because we made pale ale. But let's go see if we're done here. Oh, come on. Hit that. We got a book. Eight! Oh, you dirty... Well, here. At least I can give you the bug meat now. And then I don't have to carry that around anymore. 8. Stupid common geodes. Fingers crossed here. I need everybody. Fingers, toes, eyeballs. Cross them all up. Let's go. We need 2 common geodes. Oh, it's winter time, so I get frozen instead? Great. Damn it. Here's what I think we're gonna do early this morning. I'm gonna take one of these. Let's unload all of this stuff. Because even if I get to the island, I'm not gonna be volcanoing. I'll put that in there for now. It's a total mess. And I guess I should stockpile those. Let's put this bug meat back. And then ditch this. Peek here. I'd love for this side. I mean, we got quite a few. A couple that aren't in pre-ripe. But it's... Oh, and those were just the accidents. So that one's still stuck here. Once we get everything ripened on this side and this side, we'll come in and do a big greenhouse and get the... I'm just going to do a loop here. Why not? Could chop the palm trees, I guess, but it is a lucky day, and I'd like to get a lot of stuff done. Can't forget Caroline. Ooh, and let's get these powder melon seeds up. Get 200. I know we have like 100 left, I think. Could be wrong. But eventually, some of those are going to start getting harvested. Where am I going? I need to be in the shop. Sandy, just me alone in this big old shop. No, it's not. It's casino. You know that. I know that. Why do we got to pretend these games? This guy still wants a Statue of Endless Fortune for $1 million. We're further off than we ever have been. Here's why we're here today. Specifically this rare crow. I think it is the last one I need. I need 10,000 tickets to get it. Also, the top hat we could have worn to our wedding. I was thinking that the cat mouse had that, but it's down here. And we'll see how we do from here. Key, what do you got? Keep working hard. Maybe you'll end up like me someday. I don't know if I want to be blue. We can take a quick look at our file. 306,000 steps, 221 gifts, 203 days. That's more than a gift a day. I love it. Dirt hoed, items crafted, items cooked, trash recycled, monsters slain, fish caught, lines cast. That's pretty decent. Seed sown, items shipped. That's our bio. All right, you want to be right on the end in Calico, just so everybody can see. Oh, God, I didn't eat the thing yet. Now, I am giving away 1 luck here, right? Oh, I need to get some coins to play? Buy coins. Okay, that's good starting bankroll. And then let's go. Already hitting. Nice. All these Nautilus shells are just taunting me in my fish pond. Got 200. I really don't see the appeal of slots, like in a casino or something like that. Not my jam. I get ×3 though. It's not the big jackpot. Those of you guys who have been here before have seen me go super jackpot. We're not holding out for anything special, just as long as we can get enough to buy what we need and get the heck out of here. The good news is this doesn't eat any of our day, though. It seemed a little odd. It seemed like a natural spin. The rigging machine is in. But even through all this kind of meh, we're moving up. Thank you, cherries. And then each of those hits nicely. Keep it moving. Ba, 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 ba. I am happy that our little wedding song now plays on my jukebox. Randomly, of course, but that just gives us an extra little pick-me-up when it goes. Even 30 times would be nice. See, those are great. They move us up, but... I like milk. I'd take a triple milk. Buy a lot of stuff with a triple cherry. Stuck on the 7,000 plateau. Just need a big boy. Okay, or a couple consecutive. And the reason why I'm doing this today, even though it's not a very happy spirits day, for one thing, we can use the very happy spirits in a lot of different ways. But I need to get the deluxe scarecrow recipe, which you get for getting all 8 of the rare crows. Then we can rearrange our fields a little bit better with better crow coverage with the scarecrows. So that's the plan there. Man, this 7,000 tier has been miserable. Da 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 da. That was a tease. At least we got a 500 again. What do you know? What do you think of the chat? Anybody? We got any slot sharks here? Do I need to move machines? How do I get the juju on my side? So when we first got here, it was super hot. Now, oh, have we been up into the 8s before? Boom! All right, let's get out of that. If we need to, we'll go to a different machine or something. Try to mix it up a little bit. Okay, so the very first thing we need is this 10,000 for the rare crow. Boom. Bop. And then... I'd like this top hat. And then... I wouldn't mind stocking up on these, really, of everything. I mean, the modern bed is nice. But, well, let's just... I love it. Flaunting it. It's my big flex. Excuse me there, Welwick? Is that her name? Let's try this machine. Let's see if it's got any better luck. So we got the shells. That was our highest jackpot so far. That could have taken care of everything right there. Slow clicker. 3,000. I like the slow and steady machine. I mean, I don't mind the fast and steady either, but... That was an incredible run. Just a little hiccup, maybe? Still going, though. Melon would have been amazing. We got any exciting developments going on? Any new jobs? New foods cooked or made? I used another one of my fresh peppers. I waited until late. I ate late last night. Kind of the Spanish culture in the summertime heat, right? But then, since I'd been doing laundry and stuff anyway, I threw a pizza in, and it was just frozen pizza. Very nice, but just nothing special. But I dressed it up with fresh peppers from my my pepper plants. Very good. Boom! All right, we are done staring at a slot machine, thankfully. That was pretty quick. We're still not even to the first break. Sometimes it's taking us much, much longer. All right, so we got the top hat. We got the thing. Now we're basically free to just go buy everything. But let's get this cool new bed. We've got a couple different... I don't know, man. None of these really hit me, so I don't see a whole lot of reason to buy them. And eventually, I assume they will show up in the catalog. We will get all of these. I could buy as many beds as I want. I could just pave the world in beds. We already have a burnt offering, I believe. Can't be placed outdoors. I don't know why that wouldn't really do it for me in a place. I kind of like Highway 89. It's nighttime, mystical stars, all that. And sure, why not Spires? It reminds me of the game with Sebastian where we got the Solarian Chronicles sorted out. There we go. All right. I think that will do us. And still only 10:40 a.m. Sea is sandy. We've now spent another big chunk of our previous profits. But that's capital. We're going to make it grow. And now we're going to get back over and get to the island. Even though we haven't finished the raccoon project yet, we did some very big work. And that scarecrow won't do anything for us today until our next update. So let's put a little alien guy in here. We do have 4 there. Yeah, I hope we have them all. Which one am I not seeing? Is that the spring one? Shoot. We got the mouse. The 2... it's kind of like snowman, snow woman, right? And then the witch and the pumpkin-y, masky looking thing. First things first, let's look. Oh, the dwarf one, right? Didn't I buy it, or did I buy it? Did I already put it somewhere? I don't want to really necessarily rebuy it, much less go back up there. But I may have to go see the dwarf about a scarecrow. He's not over here. I don't know if he's just not showing up. There he is. Alright, so I do have them all. Okay, just a little obscured there. Good. Alright, so no panic. That'll check in overnight. I know for a long while we were going for fertilizer and stuff. Let's just plant those. Okay. Alright. Clay. Honey, you want to be a chic modern bed now? Here, I can put the top hat in here. Maybe we do a little bit of redeck. Ooh, does that then obscure my picture hanging? I don't know how big this other one is. Is that a 3-fer? No. There's that. We'll put the trout back up. Do I still have a Jade Hills extended? Do I have a Jade Hills at all? Where did my Jade Hills go? There it is. Or whatever this is. Is this the Jade Hills one? Okay. There. There you go. What do you think of our house now? Let's put those away for future decorating. I may take the fish out to the fish building where we have the deal. And then I guess I should bring the bigger bed to the islands for now. And then... Okay, we're all good. We've just got the taro roots to do. Oh, we got Caroline's birthday, too. She needs a summer spangle. I should have one of those. And then we will... Lost my tool. I'm like looking up at the top. Where did my food go? Where am I? Caroline under the tree? No. Caroline at the, oh, she hiding in her bedroom, I think, from all the church. Oh, she's not even, because they're all done now. Caroline, happy birthday. Sweet, that's very kind of you to remember my birthday. Hey, George. It's cold. They don't make sweaters like they used to. Hey, Kent. Got a routine to keep you busy, huh? That's a good thing. I don't need anything from you today, Pierre. If I was rich, the first thing I would do is hire a maid and a chef. Sorry, George. Got to cut her. Let me hold that door for you. All right. All right, so we're fishing tomorrow. We're going to look for shells on our way down to Willie, get our butts on over to the island, see if we can get some more golden walnuts, maybe do some fishing, maybe go in. I don't have any. Damn it. Do have all these, though. Here, let's make up for some stuff. Still no Nautilus shells, though. That's how this game can just absolutely kick you in the teeth. Okay, we got to go all in here, and then... Hey, hold on to 4. Ow, I bit my tongue. Oh, I was like, oh, what do I do? No, it just hit. Here, let me mute for a sec. All right. Inside. Tuna Frenzy. We're good. Tuna Free Frenzy over here. Alright. Be a Nautilus shell. I don't have time for any of that anymore. We messed around too much. Hey, it's my skipper! Oh! I can give a discount beat. I'd afford it if I could afford it. Yeah, you're good. We'll make do. I want to keep you in business here, Willie. Ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah, an ad coming up too. You guys impressed? I haven't even needed to stop to pee yet. Oh, that was more Terra tubers, by the way. Nice. I don't think I'm going to get any tubers over there. I'm still not exactly sure how I'm supposed to be getting... There it is. I knew there was a spot here somewhere. Alright, that's 15. We want to get to 20. Oh, I should go... Well, I'm going up here. Let's drop off this skull. We just need a frog, which I think comes out of the jungle-y side, maybe? And then, it's like a ribs and a tail. Maybe a couple ribs. Oh, can I make another guess at whatever the next one is? Or did I get them both? Maybe I got them both. Alright, that's all done. Some more ginger. Lots of feet. We don't Don't particularly need the feet. I know some of the bones you get from fishing. There's a skeletal hand. I guess I already have that, because I think I need the shoulder blade. But yeah, these can get us just random bones for Gunther, too. And since we're still one bone short of the full skeleton. Terratubers. Excuse me. That was after I blew my nose, all the gunk. Oh, here we go. Come on. I guess I can't click on the picture of it. Gotta click on the actual spot. 6 gold ore. Dang it. That's starting quick. Alright. So now we'll backtrack down to the farm, and then we'll come back up to the volcano and see if we can use some more of our good luck while we're up there. But I do want to get everything that needs to be dropped off. I want to get these taro tubers in the ground. Check on our star fruits. We got a big next section. That's why I was buying more seeds. 104, now 304. That feels pretty good. We'll keep these for some more bricks if we need them. What else was I bringing here? Oh yeah, the bed. Again, I don't know how we could get Penny here, but it would be nice to have her. Oh god, it's already nighttime? Okay, well there's our new aligned bed. Anything I need to cook with in here or anything? Mixed seed. Sure, we'll store some more stone here. I don't think I have any reason for coal. But let's get... How many seeds do we have? 8? Also... Some of these are already done, I guess. Come on. These are all good. Oh boy. Cup. Well, one more golden walnut at least. Alright. So maybe we do this. Because we got to keep shipping them too, right? But maybe we can ship all the quality ones. Tropical bed can stay. Honestly, I might be better off leaving. I know we have our bone mills up here. We could make some more or bring those down, because I'm going to end up with more bones down here than I ever do at home. That might be... don't do that. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring anything to check. But this has got bushes. But like if I put a flower in here, then I could make a little nest of... Like here. I can put a flower there. These I can't, but I could put one here. And I could probably put 1 or 2 or 3... there, and I can maybe do some more there. I don't know if I can plant flowers out and around like over there. That's what I'd like to get to the bottom of, though. Because if I do that, then I can move the bees around. And set us up for success. Man, 920. I'm going to hold out here for the rest of these seeds. got 6 so far. Let me go up here. Anything to harvest? Yeah. Not anything. Oh, come on, I lost the lost the path. I really need to pave some of that. There's those. Here, let's go chop a tree. Also, I know I've got tubers to catch, but... Oh, don't do that. Let's see if we can catch some island fish. Oh, I got a midnight carp. I already had a snake skull, I think. I got a lot of snake skulls. Wow. Let's stand right here and fish by my mango tree. That's very nice. God, what the... Oh, we got a panning situation down here. Nice haul, but no... There are some bones you can only get from panning. That's why I am very... intentional about getting all those. Alright, we've got 13. And now I need these guys. And then my tubers. Okay, yeah, I didn't do very good math there. 4 by 3, and then 1 extra. I don't know why I thought 9 was going to be 12. Alright, you go back in here. Those are for Leo. I might need the fiber back home. Not very big money. And nothing from back on the farm today, which was a little weird. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da, da-da. It's almost on it. Oh, all right. Finally coming up Millhouse. I hope these are all going to fit. Nice. 18. I don't have the seeds on me yet. Oh, also, maybe some of those are ripe. I guess I can go in here. It would have been nice if I just got some rogue taro tubers. What was that at? huge day. Glad we were here for it, too. We didn't waste any time. And we can get back and ice fish. It's going to be a extreme change of culture for us. Climate. It's not really. A little culture. Island culture is good culture. Still have 112, so we did just under 200 there, I guess. Yeah, very close to 200. All right, well, that filled up my inventory quite a bit more. Let's get these nefarious weeds out of the way. Are you guys? No, you're not ready to harvest yet. All right, everybody's good here. I've got some... stuff here. Very full. I wish there were nautilus shells, and I wish I had enough to fish. You know what I could do? Oh god, I can do this. Festival ice has begun. We gotta be there by 2. Haha! 19! I don't have any room for that. Alright. Up here, let's get Speedy Breakfast. We also have a new big board quest of some kind. Alright, sell for the sake of our inventory space. I might as well sell this diamond. Yeah, I really want to, I mean, I don't need a snow yam particularly. Sell some sap. What I would like to do, let's come back over here. I know there's all those mussels, but I'd like to get a little better fortune fishing. I don't know if that's possible today. Not looking good here. Just want to catch one of the island fish. Oh, that's even better. All right. The spirits are kind. All right, let's get hustled back because we don't want to miss our 2 p.m. arrival. 2 more tubers. 20. Build me a resort. Boom! Love it. This does... I don't necessarily recommend pushing the resort if you don't have all the friendship done. But if you do, it's a ton of fun. I love it. Alright. Let me get 2 of these. And... just throw them down here. Really can't afford to not do that. And then no time to waste, but should we... It's 11. I gotta watch that clock. Need enough time to get to the house and then bust on down, but just a quick look here. Is this better river fishing? Come on, come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. Well, that's good. Just one island fish. Can I just get an island fish? Maybe? Where the game is going to try to trick me into ha ha ha! Blue discus. All right. Awesome. And 4 challenge baits. Uh-oh. Crap, now where are we at again? No, we're good. Alright, we'll leave that clay. Sorry, clay. Let's drop this off while we're here. You go there. I don't know what goes in the belly section. But a tail, obviously, is... you've outdone yourself. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. Okay. Can I totem from inside a tent? I can. 12:30. Gotta have enough to... Oh, man. Alright. While we're in here, let's get more hops. And then I've got foragey stuff. It's mostly fishy stuff. No, this goes... Let's get up here. Basically, I gotta make enough room so that I can take whatever back from the fishing contest. Gold. 12:40. We gotta be there by 2. No. I totally missed that frozen geode too. 2 glasses. Still have a newspaper. I got some challenge bait. New fish to drop off. No. 50 wood. That's fantastic. MacDonald, your dedication is truly impressive. Only a select few managed to acquire the complete Rare Crow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate your achievement. The ZC Zulu City, I believe, Rare Crow Society. New crafting recipe, Deluxe Scarecrow. And that'll give us a better coverage area when we make them. So, good there. And then, get up here. And then here. And let's sell those. It's 1 now. We gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. You and you. I've got my fishing rod. I don't have a bobber. I think it kind of flattens everything here anyway. Alright, you guys go there. It looks like we got some powder melons. We can switch those kegs out after. No time to visit the pigs yet. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be like 10, and I don't think we've talked to the pigs once today. Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. Distinct from what? Other materials, I guess, but of course it is. Yeah. Goatee hair. Dun, 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 dun. Water ice, a most profound substance indeed. Necessary for life, it makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. Yeah. You have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. I did not know that. Is that a thing? Think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? Go for it, dude. I've heard ice baths are good for the muscles. Well, they kind of are. Usually got like a sauna involved. You never know. This could be the last time I ever make a snow. Wow! Life is short, dear. Make sure to treasure every moment. Well, I am 100% on board with that, but man, a little bleak for at the festival. Hey, why are you laughing? He's not even done yet. I'm not laughing. Just wait. Once we're finished, he'll be one fine snowman. I believe it. Vincent. My brothers helped me build a snowman. Awesome. These lumps of snow won't form into balls. I think I'm better at working the heat than the cold. The key to making a well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation, avoiding excessive weight on the upper section. Well, that wouldn't be the beginning then. That would be the later sections. Shouldn't have waxed my mustache. This is when it's frozen solid. Well, that sounds like you watered your mustache then. Well, if you need an ice pick, find me. Weird. Hey, Emily. A snowman has to look the part. Isn't this top hat, scarf stylish? Yeah, I just got a top hat. Hey, Haley. Glad I wore earmuffs. It's freezing out here. Brought my camera this year. It's perfect lighting for a winter photo shoot. Oh, get some action shots of me fishing. Hey, Jody. Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. It's nice how cold weather seems to bring people together. I don't know that cold weather necessarily does, but all right. I'll go with it. You ready for the contest? We all think you're going to win. Are you going to compete this year? I'd love to have Kent join you. Look here, it's my secret weapon. A flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. I like your style, Elliot. That's good moves. Let's keep warm, huh? Winter can be really hard on the animals. Did you install heaters in your coops and barns? All 3 that actually have animals. In fact, I think 4. I think I have the other one set up too. The whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. I like it, Willie. You and me, we're bringing home the entertainment value. When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. I can vouch for that. Yeah, although I'm more worried about the sun than the cold, frankly. Hood always seems to get me by pretty well. I take that back. In the middle of winter, sometimes like after a basketball game gets out late at night, coming home, definitely want a good cap. Nice and wool, maybe. I've been spending too much time holed up inside watching grid ball. It's good to get outside in the crisp winter air. That's kind of cool that you can have the games on while you're working in the saloon. Hey, Linus. The forest has entered long slumber for the winter. Yeah, I've knocked down a couple of the trees around here, but I can't go over to see the wizard. All right. Good to see y'all. Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles on a frozen lake? Makes a very nice sound. I'll tell my dad, but I'm not wearing the Winter Star sweater under this coat. What? What? I don't know what to read into that. What do we all think we should read into that? Does that mean Dad gave me a Winter Star sweater last year and he thinks she loves that particular style and it's going? Or she's like the trench-coated living life on the edge kind of girl? I'll let you guys be the judge. Let me know. Wow. Abigail. Honestly, I can see her personality. I can see her going either way. Full commando under the coat. Nobody will ever know. She's just getting a little rebellious thrill out of it. I mean, God, I hope there's no accidents because there's children around, Abigail. It's a little inappropriate, but just the not wearing a gift, I totally misread this. Don't tell my dad, but I'm wearing the Winter Star coat under the Winter Star sweater under this coat. She is wearing it. She doesn't want her dad to know she appreciates his gift. That's much better. Abigail, thank God you're not risking a little fishing show in front of the kiddos and all that. That's better. Wow, I was floored by my misreading. That being said, though, hey, Coyote, how's it going, man? How's the run? New Mexico yesterday, right? I don't think that was this morning. So you're Midwest, maybe Illinois, Indiana kind of area, maybe out as far as Michigan. I don't know how far you got. 2 hours to Kansas City. All right, you got a little ways to go. I was just talking with one of my buddies the other day. He's moving to be just south of Kansas City. Got some family back out there, getting everything contained. So that'll be cool. Nice. You gonna stop there? I have a truck, not an. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know what part of New Mexico you were in yesterday. If you were like just about through New Mexico and just getting across Kansas City, might have been flying through it and already done. I know Kansas is a long state, right? I've driven Kansas. I know. Stop by Hannibal. Nice. If you guys aren't familiar, Hannibal on the Mississippi River. I think it's Hannibal, Missouri. Mark Twain territory, right? Anyway, yeah, I misinterpreted Abigail's statement here. I thought she was maybe just wearing her coat. But no, she's wearing a gift from her dad, and for some reason, she doesn't want to acknowledge that she appreciates his gift and is using it. Weird. But, all right, your secret is safe with me. All right, Jazz. Don't the fish get cold under there? I think they're cold-blooded. Is that right? Are fish cold-blooded? I think they're cold-blooded, right? Oh, that piggy looks adorable, all bundled up. Yeah, he's got the pink winter fez on. We get the red one. Can we get the winter fez? All right, now that money is less of an issue, is there anything I want to get in here? Like a gradient of blue, an icy rug, a winter dining table, icy banner, wall sconce. Are these unlimited? Unfortunately, I can't stack them. I didn't know this was going to be a thing. I also don't know what our prize will be this year if we win the fishing competition. Okay, so that's one shed, barn, 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 or coop in there too, right? And then one more shed. And if I leave 3 more spots, I can preemptively get another coop's worth. I love these things for lighting up the interiors because if you're scrambling to get your chores done, it can be pretty dark in there. You can't see what's going on. So we'll get some of those. We got our extra decorations. Oh my God, we didn't put up our Christmas tree. It's just sitting in a box somewhere. All right, Pierre, or I'm sorry, Trader Lady, you're good. Where is Pierre's stand this time? Doesn't he sell stuff here too? Or did we talk to him? Oh, he's over here. Our family has... I see. Now, if only Abigail would wear hers. I can't say anything. My lips are sealed. Hi, Mack. Are you finding any time to relax from your winter farming duties? Or your farming duties this winter? Why can't I read? What the hell? Pam, you feeling ready? I lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this time around. Good luck. Same to you, kid. Son, maybe? Did we talk to... Oh, have we talked to our darling wife? Hi, darling wife. When we get home, let's make a fire and have some hot cocoa. That sounds delicious. With marshmallows? Ooh, and peppermint? Actually, I'm more of like a... and this is the Grumpy Trucker 7 gave me this this tip. You use the Italian soda syrup kind of stuff. There's a raspberry one that I love raspberries. So put a little bit of that into your cocoa. Ooh-wee. Good stuff. You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? It does muffle the sound nicely. Can't read because you don't have your glasses on. I do have readers. I freely admit, like the little cans or the cooking instructions, they sit right out there in my kitchen for reading the micro print. But normally speaking, no, I think it's just a lack of attention. This time of year isn't so bad. No bugs during winter. Think he can beat Willie this year? He's a tough competitor. He sure is. We'll find out. You be watching? All right, are we ready to fish? I hope I didn't miss it. At least I talked to my wife. I think I got everybody. Hello, Mac. It's that time of year again for the ice fishing festival. Speak with me when you're ready to start the competition. I'm ready. Let's go. Where's Penny? Look for my wife. Where is she? She's kind of hidden, so maybe I got to push my way down. All right, everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Penny's here. Then I'd have to compete with her mom. Contestants with a provided fishing rods and much catch. All right, blah, 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 blah. Are you all ready? Begin. I don't know why everybody else gets to start at their ponds, and I gotta run. It's not a running competition, it's a fishing competition. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? We never did look into the TV, so I had no idea what the luck is today. I did catch a lingcod, so take that, Willie. Should get bonus. That should come for 2 fish. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Haley's taking action shots. I love it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Penny moved. Wow, for future reference, I should go over to the other side. And she could look up past her mom at me. See, she doesn't come back this way. Because Clint keeps farting. She's like, oh, Clint. Clint! Come on, you're going to scare the fish, man. Wow, midnight carp in the middle of the day, even. Come on, one last fish. Aw. 6 fish. I think that's enough. Impressive. That's a lot of caught fish. I will never get used to that stench. No, that was Clint. We already covered that. It's not the fish's fault. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Oh, oh. Back now with 6 big slimy fish. Yes, sir. Here's your prize. Enjoy. I got a prize ticket. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release these poor fish. So I think this prize ticket is a potted plant. But then the next one is a cup of friendship tea. So can't believe I won. Well, time to head home. And here we go. Back in. Let's start these off right if I can. Oh god, they won't go in here. Well, this just got complicated. Shoot. I thought I could put them in the animal buildings too, but I guess it's just the sheds. I guess I got plenty of extra now. There we go. Well, it looks a little more thoroughly lit. And then I've got this area, so let's just dump the rest of these in here. It'll be fine. And while we're at it, drop off those. It's 11. I can't tend to the pigs because they're all asleep and I feel awful. We gotta be a better pig friend. But we can go back up and process the materials in the 2 other barns. Alright. Here's that. Go 2. Yeah, I know. I know. I acknowledge the need of sleep from my animals. Oh boy. Okay, pushed right through there. There's a nice 10. Yes, yes. I get it. Come on, ducks. And then last but not least, we got this going. make another pickled hops. Convenience outweighs everything. Okay, I think we're all good there. Since that's about a day, I can go ahead and toss those. I got 1250. I think I need another pickle, but I do have this. Throw on, and get these cheeses. Take these bones inside. What have we been doing with books? I mean, I guess they can sit in there. We'll just trade them out. That's right. I never did get my unlimited energy for the day. Snake skulls. I don't know. Maybe. Does a snake skull get us anything different now? $120. You just go in there. 30. Gotta hurry. Cheese away. Ba 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 ba. So we got a little bit of cash back thanks to that pale ale. That's pretty good. 21 grand on a winter day. I love it. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. Back again. Right down into it. Let's go. Also, how was a coconut farming? Did you see that? That was weird. All right, what's our week in store? We've got Squid Fest coming up. I think we still have plenty of squid bait. But we do have Sebastian's birthday coming up tomorrow. A bookseller where I can unload some of those books for just random stuff. But Harvey's birthday is coming up at the end of the week. And then we get into the night market where we're definitely going to want to try to get an octopus if we can. Hopefully we'll get one really lucky day during that. All right, one snake skull. I realized as I was putting this away, why are you putting it away? You're just going to get up in the morning and do it again. We got fishing. That would have been nice yesterday. Clear and sunny all day, and our special forecast for the Fern Islands is going to rain tomorrow. Fortune is very good. Well, good. And I don't need you. Can I just get out? Oh god. All right. Wife. I really love this. I know you do, and I could make more money by giving you other loved gifts and just trading those out, but rainbow shell. Sell that one. That's more kegs. We need more trees. Bop, bop. Not there. Do I have anything to go in here? Have anything come out of here? I don't know what I want to do yet with our day. Our lucky day. We got 24. Holy smokes. That is kind of important. I sure wish this rainbow shell had been a nautilus shell. If we're talking shells, I got some more torches here. Go and sell some of those. Dun, 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 dun. 40 of our trees. Ticket. He's today. Nah, it's lucky still. I would love to do all this, but I think we do have to get tree fruit today. Look at how... Oh, no, they haven't even popped yet. So, God, it's already day 3 of trees. Don't want to accidentally off-cycle the rest of this stuff. Man, by the time we actually get there, we're going to be... fully done with the ancient seeds that are already planted. I don't know. I mean, common geodes, maybe? 11 and 11. Oh, let's just leave it for now. Definitely want to go see the pigs. So let's use that to get these. And now we could move our cows and expand the cow empire. But again, just kind of waiting for a neutral or even a bad spirits day for that stuff. And I would absolutely love to go chop a bunch of trees and... Get all these guys. There we go. My cows. You might be moving today. No, or soon. Prepare any moment's notice. Like minute cows. Alright. Speaking of which... Oh, God, I got no wood, though. It's probably a good time to go get Robin started again. But I think we need to put our emphasis on the island today. Those are going to go down. Here, actually, let's store a couple here for extra presents, if I need them. I don't know. Got 3 of those. My hands are like, oh, all right. What do we need? Do we want a lucky lunch? And then I got plenty of foods. All right, let's go. We're going to go by the mayor's, and then we're going to hit the big board. And then we'll go back to the island, see where we're at there. and hopefully spend most of the time in the volcano today. Wow. Oh, look at everybody's going. Keep patrol. Skeletons or omelets. Actually, we need... Well, this should be nothing. With a monster musk, which I'm sure we have the materials for, we can get this knocked out. So let's do that one. And then let's go... Hey. Everybody's going to the island. I love it. Oh, God, I thought it was plant day today. Alright, one more day. And at least that fits. Oh, I love it. Everybody's coming to the island. Alright, you guys better hustle, because I'm taking Willie right now. I'll have to make an extra trip. Willie, let's go before all the crowds get there. Boom, ba-da, 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 ba-ba, ba-da, 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 ba. Sorry, it was a little slurpy. Alright, nobody's here yet. Let's go. Check out our new area. And again, got some little spots to check out. I don't know what that was. Can I fish in here? I guess so. I see it rippling. I don't know if I can catch anything. Oh, I got that. 2. And then trash. I don't think that's a big hot fishing spot. Haven't revealed the real secret in here yet, but we'll get there. Are those Lunaloos hanging out in the cave? Oh, I love it. Tuna. Maybe this is where they spend their, there we go. 3. A gourmand statue. Oh, we haven't even looked at gourmand yet, have we? God, missing out there. Okay, I'm loving this. Flounder. How many fish have we? 3? Plus a trash, 4? Damn it. I can't remember if there's a trick to getting these guys to fish, but I think, or to bite, but I think I've gotten them up here before. That might be a better sign. Oh, don't you get all squirrely now. Boom! Alright. 2 island fish. Interesting. Isn't there, maybe that puzzle only shows up on certain days? Alright, let's come out here. Look at everybody at the beach. Oh, I just Oh, okay, they just went away. Damn it. Saw the little bubbly fish. Let's see if we can get this done. Hopefully a little quicker than... tuna. Tuna's back on the menu, boys. Boom. There we go. Pretty good here, because we have now filled in these two. Where's the stingray? These three. And now we are left with the summer legendary fish. And then after we've caught all four, then we can go after the legend, which might be spring, fortunately. So we'll have to circle around again. But then octopus, which could be coming next week if we can get lucky on the submarine. So good fishing progress there. Let's go have an emergency dump, not that, of stuff. Check on our crops, see if we can turn any more taros. And these two look ready, don't they? Okay. Before we do anything else, let's get you shipped. And you guys there. And then the trashes. Actually, all this fish. I guess I can sell these tuna. Maybe hang on to the flounder. Trash. Tuna roe I can leave here. I'm going to keep these guys. Gourmand we'll deal with. These go here. Sell the tuna. Let's go check out this cave. Now that I remember I'm supposed to. Who dares enter my nest? Hey, Gourmand, I have a statue of you. Ah, humble farmer, to come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. Oh, how the rains have blessed me. See, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables. I've grown old, and without the vigor of youth, my fields have turned into worthless dust. What I would give to feast my eyes upon that banquet of delights once more. That's where you can come in. You must grow for me that sweet delight which is both pink and juicy, so melons. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. Okay? Don't harvest. That's what we need to remember here. And then let's let's gourmand it up in here. Alright, that got us a new crop there, and only two, not quite the same level of seedingness. If we check our ingredients, we have harvested 39. It's the question of whether we'll be able to ship enough while also processing more and more seeds. That's the question. We can use these areas down here to grow melon, and then it's corn or wheat. Good stuff. You guys aren't ready, are you? Oh. Okay. Well, it's a good deal. Now we've got some extra space available. We're gonna put you ready to eat. Get you guys out of the way. And then get you guys in position. And now let's go see if we can get some loot. With our 5... How many did we end up with there? 5. Caroline, are you here to relax or to do work? A little both. We should check. Oh no, everybody's going home to change. Beach is nice, but I don't love the crowds. Mayor, you really relaxed. Look at this place. I don't know how you did it, but this little vacation spot is the talk of the town. Hey Shane, Okay, the sand is piping hot. I regret not wearing shoes. Oh, I'm glad you're staying over in the shade. Alright, everybody's going home, but we're not. We got more work to do, and I'm hoping we've got a new parrot unlocked up here. 10. We're halfway there. That is my next priority. Hey, Poteen, how you doing, buddy? Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't have my axe on me. I guess I do, but... Alrighty, let's go fight some beasties after we get all these. How you been? It was great catching some of your stream last night. I regret I was... it was late, but I was cooking a pizza because I had to wait till I could open the windows and keep it cool. A prehistoric rib. I'm not sure that goes into the bundle. But... Ooh, Nautilus. Scapula! Scapula, scapula. Alright, we are winning the day already. Let's leave all the rest of this. It's a lucky day. Do our cleanup on other times. Man, I'm fantastic. I mean, it's Monday. I had a great weekend, though. Highlight kind of capped off when I got to catch a little bit of Lotro. Yeah, we were... I'm going to save this all for some neutral day when I've just got nothing better to do as well. So for 5, this parrot will permanently build a bridge here. Oh, come on back. Give me a tooth. Damn. I did eat the lucky lunch, I guess. I was thinking I needed to do that before I hit the frog, but I guess I already did. Alright, so we are purely looting today. Looking for drops. I got some tubers. Good. Maybe I can get a whole batch of those. Along with everything else I need. You see this guy? Already... Next frog already up there. Stop me, Froggy, although you can dodge me, I guess. And we are looking for a particular goodie. Ow. Fighting a good fight at the moment. More tubers. We need those. And we got some iridium out of all that. Take that. Now, what is arguable, and maybe we need to spend some more time thinking about, is should I have maybe gone up to the top? It's 10-10 now, so not really worth it. But go up to the top and fight down. For better loot and drops and whatnot. I didn't even think about that. Oh, there's pineapples. Nice. And, God, I'm so slow. 1050. How's my health? Probably just gonna be time to get home. But let's top off a little bit more. We'll check one more level while we're here. I'm really looking for dragon's teeth. But a rare banana seed drop. I don't know if they can be dropped. There's coal. Get our silk touch pick. We'll collect it like in Minecraft. Oh boy. Ow. 1140. All right, you're my bud. Come on. Surface. Diamond, but no bone. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it. We gotta get a note, though. Let's get this guy before we go home. 1250. Gotta wait him out, I guess. Come on in. Damn. Alright. This looks like about the end of our trip. Maybe I can... 110. Extra note here. Little revealed there. We got a palm tree sticking out. We got some trees, maybe some farmland up there. Wink, wink. And then this guy. Foraging table. Or foraging, not foraging. And here it tells us, and remember we looked at the rings to know this. So ruby gives you more damage, amethyst more knockback. Aquamarine increases critical strike chance. Jade critical strike power. Emerald speed. Topaz defense. Prismatic shard gives us those enchantments. Again, we got Bug Slayer on our sword. Weapons can be forged up to 3 times with gems and can also be enchanted. So we can add on to that the Bug Slayer. Innate enchantments, meaning those powers that sometimes appear on weapons when you first acquire them, can also be added or rediscovered using a dragon tooth. It's theorized that this cannot be done to weapons above a certain caliber. Interesting. I don't know that I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean we can't use that on our Galaxy Sword or other Galaxy class weapons? Tools can only be enchanted, not forged. Okay, well, that's all good. Now I need you here, home. So we did decently there. Again, iridium is not... Oh, ready for some starfruit wine. I wish I'd got more wood. Let's just get to bed, though. Come on. There we go. Hey, Raviolin, how you doing? Got all the Lotro crew hanging out today. Welcome, and what's up? Cheers to y'all. I don't have coffee. I got another one to throw some ice cubes in. Doing well, nice. Any more adventures in the countryside? My patio farming is going well. I got tomato plants going up. I got tons of cherry tomatoes, and have enjoyed some early peppers. Basically, just kind of removing them from the plant so that they could take off a bit more. And they've been great, even as is. Not the fully ripened sweetest. Just kind of peppery goodness. Awesome. So here we go. Winter day 9. Now today we've got Sebastian's birthday, and depending on our spirits, how was the ad? Oh, well, I guess I did get kind of off schedule there. Let me step away real quick. Depending on the spirits, we're going to get lumber, make more kegs, do a full batch. I think we have 24 more oak resin now, so we can really jam that shed up and see if we can get a huge bounty of starfruit wine. All right, I know the ad is technically over. It's fine. Welcome everybody. If you were pulled on ads, that's cool. I don't mind. But let me go swap out my coffees, and then we'll be ready for what more is to come. We got submarine trips, Sebastian's birthday, Squid Fest, lots of good stuff coming. So be right back. Oh, I almost hit stop. Yikes. All right, we got ice cubes in coffee. Damn you, insulated mugs keeping coffee warm. Ugh. It's all right. It's all good. What? Oh, the duck feathers. There we go. I didn't think it was the torches. 1 diamond, some fish, and some farming goodness. Mostly not the powder melons. Or the taro roots, really. But we got to ship 100 of them. See if we can. If not, then the next time that one drops as an offer, we'll be in good shape. All right. Sebastian's birthday. Squid Fest coming up. We should check our squid supply. Let's get this guy going. Crits. Why am I back here? I don't know. I can use... well, here, I could just use these two. Here. Drop these two. Get those. Weather. Clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Beautiful and sunny on the islands. Fortune teller. Mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on our side. That's finally a good thing. We got butterflies floating around. Queen of sauce. Stir fry. We knew that. We're not reading about the fish today. Another diamond for Penny. She loves it. Toss those in. Alright. You. I could cook these guys, so let's put you and you. Trinket. Golden Spur turns into speed. Critical strikes give us speed. Well, that's interesting. I'm going to keep my axe on me because any trees are helpful. Let's get these guys cooking. Ooh. Has to be 25 ores. That kind of stinks. I'll cook one. See if... Oh, well, I got a lot. You can see how this derails stuff. Taros are going to go to the islands. Do I have shards here? I've got a nice little build up. Trinkets are going to go over here. We can check the mail. Get George's rocks. Trinket. Does that put all the trinkets together? Yeah, here we go. 1,000. Are they all? They're all thousands. Okay. This is part fair goods, part trinkets, and part crafting or potential quest item stuff. Cave patrol. We need to kill 50 skeletons. Let's get. Oh, now I don't have my. I can just pick them. Get back to our farming roots. You and you. And you. And not fish. Farm. And ginger. Pineapple seed. Quite good. Those up. Alright. I couldn't stand going that slow. Put those up. I think I need to leave these here. Let's put those stone away for now. Let's go see the animals first. Stop. See that duck just duck and dodge? I guess I should have seen it in his name, but dude. No 10s, but we do have 2. And then cheese factory. Go away. Cloth. Maybe? here? No, we're not quite there yet. Well, it is a kind of day, but we got wine to do. I want to get those kegs. I want to see Sebastian. I want to see my pigs. Which I want to see more, I'm not too sure. My pigs are just adorable, while Sebastian is nice, but not cute, shall we say. The other thing is, do we want to get Robin going on our coop? If I can get enough wood for both those things. Maybe we'll go chopping. What am I doing here? Oh, this. And then the cheese and that, I guess. Let's go chopping over skeletoning because it's not very lucky. I still have pretty good confidence in all that. So we need these guys. And then I'm gonna go here. Now, I don't know if our blessings are any indication of, like, oh, if you go here, you're going to have a particularly good result. In which case, an infinite energy day would be better than a critical strike day. I guess I can take this last skeleton piece. And then I have nothing else here. So let's go massively chopping. I'm going to go back to the bus stop. I just saw those powder melon seeds. Here, let's get this one more here. Mystery boxes and a winter root. And I wish you guys would give me taro seeds like the island worms do. Oh, got a buried chat again. Raviolin, I'm so sorry. Here, click. What the? Yes, the other day I biked there and back. Part of it is train a bit, so personal distance. Nice! And in the middle of it, also did a bunch of garden work all in one day. Sawed the old lilac tree, like trimmed it back or cut it down completely. Last couple days I've dedicated to working on the old apartment because I have a deadline, guess, coming in about a week. It's been very hot, so it's been exhausting, but also rewarding. Yeah, I know the hot. We actually had a cool down on the weekend, which was very nice. But yeah, we're feeling the summery bit here. That's awesome. I'm so glad you have friends coming in and that you have an apartment. You can go in and tidy up a little bit and have a place for them to stay. That's awesome. And now I'm doing crafting in Lotro because I need crafting XP to make housing items I want. Cheers to that. We got all moved. I haven't done any more since then, but I am moved. All right. No, I don't need to click on you. I need to click on you. Well, I'm glad you can craft while we crush it here, if I may be so bold. So I'm gonna put you away. Let's dump off this stuff too, and then I do need rocks if I want to get Robin started on the coop. If I can pull that off, and then here, and I don't need a ton of inventory again. Just trying to fly through the early part of the day. If I can pull enough wood, then I can craft a bunch of... and speaking of wood, I should go ahead and cut these trees for now. If I can get enough wood, then I can make all 24 of those kegs and get the coop. And then we will be crushing it. You know what? I'm going to start reading a book. I'm impressed, Alex. And jumping in the ice fishing ponds. So we got to watch Robin's time first. So I make sure I have enough time. And honestly, it's like a couple hundred wood to get. built, so that part isn't a problem. It's getting the kegs made at 30 pieces a pop. Do you want to see that? That worry me. Noon. Oh, also it's Sebastian's birthday and I didn't bring a gift for him. Damn it. So I think I need like 700 some for the kegs. Does that sound right? Did I just break up another path? Oh, did I just, oh, maybe I just chopped a sapling accidentally. So how did I miss this tree? It's because it wasn't a pine tree. I need to discriminate against maple trees. Oh, I forgot the bush was there too. And these are all just clustery mess. Do you have one here? I guess that's still below. Let's get over here. Cut back to the middle. $2:10. Still watching the clock. No seeding yet. I don't have time for you seeding. I got to get Robin started, and I don't even know where this is going to fit yet. This is a bit of layout time. We may have backed ourselves into a corner. All right. Farm buildings coop. Oh, wow. Look at everything that's ready. We got more... So if I put it here, I think we're good. Unfortunately, I can't put it here. I guess I could go path down to here. But I guess this gives me the most little bit of grass area, and then I can put my ducks down here, and they can come and have a little bit of grass area. We'll put a path across here. And then we'll put another one. We got a path up to here. So unfortunately, I can't put it in there. But somewhere in here where eventually we'll have a spot for dinos. Yeah, I don't know. We could maybe do bees. Like, I hate to waste space like that. We could put an obelisk. That's 3 wide, so I could go out 3 here. But, again, I kind of want to get the ducks done, and this, I believe, I mean, we're screwed if that isn't a walkable spot right there. I mean, it looks placeable, right? The bush spots are not, so I got to believe the cliff cuts here, and then we'll just put the path around and be good. I'm going here. Duckland. Okay, anything that we think Sebastian would love. I don't think so. Oh, you know what I need to do while I'm here, though? Can I still do this? I can shop. Yeah, little splurge, even though it's the worst season of the year for splurging, but let's get one of those. Okay, now I don't want to waste my opportunity with Sebastian for his birthday, even though he's good, right? This is just what we got to do. Thinking about going to the store. I got to go to the store this evening, I think. Or afternoon after we finish up here. I'm out of milk. And... two more coal. I need to do that. Alright, this is what I really need to do. Is get you. Let's unload. Kind of would like to keep those in case we can knock them out. I need that. Don't need any more stone. I do need... let's get all of that, and then these, and these, and these, and hope we can make... I can't make all 24. Yeah, we're not completely devoid of wood either. But now without without more goodies, we are done there. You guys can go back. You guys get in the ground. Alright, one more run up to see Sebastian. It's his birthday. I don't want to slight him. I don't want to slight anybody. But... so yeah, I need milk. I could use, like I sometimes just get that pre-salad bag, just the greens, and then I spice it up myself. I'm not here to see you for once, Robin. I'm here to see Sebastian, who just walked up here, but now is gone. Is he in here? Back in his room. Happy birthday, dude. Really? I wasn't expecting this. It looks great, though. Thank you. You are welcome. Hey, don't let me stop you from getting your work done. Thank you for understanding. I gotta run. Alright. Back home, and now we've got caviar. We've got starfruit wine to brew. Kegs to place. More pale ale to make. But this has got to be our top priority. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9 per. Which means that that will not even be in play. Wait, why is my indicator keg done when these guys are not? That's a nightmare. Still don't have a Nautilus shell, but I can do you guys. Get a bigger payday out of our caviar. All but one. And look at that, we're going to have 35 caviars. That's annoying. I don't have my bulk hops. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe I filled that when I was doing wine outside or something. Finally get those sold. Hops. With all this time that's left, I think maybe we will go up to the caves and we'll see about getting those last 2 geodes. And then maybe some skellies to get a start. On. Bones. Put that up. Didn't get that. That's going to be a disaster. I got to get those in and ready. The rest of this stuff. Need, where'd you go? What am I looking for? Did I just put the scythe? I guess I don't need any of that. Oh man, I hope I'm not missing stuff because it's such a mess in there. But that's alright. Let's go to the mines. If it was your birthday, you'd be down for caviar. I want to say I've had caviar in small, like tiny little hors d'oeuvres at somewhere fancy, but I don't know that I have. I certainly have never purchased any caviar or done it. So yeah, I would be down for it, and I've certainly had like roe in as a part of a sushi dinner kind of thing, but now I may not get too much luck here. Let's try to do this quick. I guess they're too spread out to really be quick. We just want geode. I'll take all this copper. Oh, I'm excited about my keg shed filling up. And I don't know, it could be coming late to the game, and I just haven't discovered it yet, but I would really love Alright, this is kind of dumb. I think we need to we know it's a bad spirits day. I didn't bring any bugged stuff or enemy stuff, whatever it is, monster musk, because it is pretty late. Be a little wasteful, but with bad luck, we might get a little higher turnout at enemies. It trades out for ladder likelihood, though, but there we go. There's a skelly. So we need 50 of these. Should be no problem. We're just getting a little jump before Squidfest kicks off. They certainly don't pose much of a threat for us. And we get a chance to hunt for our diamonds. Not a bad supplemental income when you got the chance. Alright, let's double up our speed. Have had red and black. Now, obviously sturgeon is kind of the deal, but there's beluga caviar too, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if that plays in or how that works. Is the red-black in the processing or in the eggs themselves? And I think belugas are protected, right? I think that's kind of like shark fin soup. Like, I don't think I'd feel real good about that. Our zoo in Minnesota, where I grew up, had a couple of beluga whales, so we always grew up with the beluga whales kind of being special. 1140. So not advocating the harvesting of beluga whale roe. Although I don't even know, like, can you farm raise roe without killing the, there we go. Without killing the adult? Or do you basically have to get the roe out? See, there was the frozen tear for Sebastian. I could have just come right down here and gotten it. I went home to get a special one. I'd like to think I etched a little birthday greeting into it or something. Swing and a miss there. What do we got here? Common geodes. Ooh, a ghost. One shot and ghosts. 1 a.m. Alright, let's finish this up. Oh, did we get new coal? Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Sorry, guy. I can push one more. It'll cost us a totem, but we bought 20. Alright, well that's pretty good. We got a nice little tally of skellies. We'll check that here as we process over. One more of these guys, right? Yeah. And let's grab up our tools again. Yeah, we're up to 13. We will make it inside. I don't know if we'll make it to bed. Let's stop to cook that. Nothing else for in here. Alright. To bed. Oh my god, stop! What the hell am I doing? Fingers on wrong keys, and I couldn't even find... Oh. Sure, I think black is sturgeon, but red, I don't know. They import loads of it from the Far East. Like Kamchatka, etc. Fascinating. Yeah, I could see that being a very big deal. I know the coast of the Pacific is certainly big on fishing. I don't understand why there isn't like a North American, Canadian, Alaska, that kind of stuff, caviar of some kind of business, but yeah, maybe we don't have sturgeon. I think there's sturgeon, but I don't know if they're the right sturgeon. But yeah, very tasty. I gotta believe it. I'm just trying to think. You know, I've been to a few receptions, not necessarily like wedding receptions. I don't know that, at least, and I've been to a lot of weddings. I don't think I've ever been to one that would have been so kind of highbrow that they would have had it there. But business functions, that kind of stuff, where you know it's on a budget of entertaining and wooing clients and that kind of stuff. Sometimes you get to be on the fun end of that stuff. And just some like back in the day fancy parties and stuff like that, where you kind of pay for a New Year's experience kind of deal. We would often go downtown Denver for New Year's, and hotels would throw parties, and then on the what is still kind of a pedestrian mall called 16th Street in Denver, they would do fireworks up in the sky above the city, so you could be right downtown. Do it. I haven't been down there in a while. It's not my. I always looked at it as you're paying a lot more than you're really getting value out of. It's like the most expensive night to eat out is New Year's and Valentine's. So the same thing that you would be getting normally from a restaurant, you're paying more for and getting smaller right? They'll do like a New Year's Eve dinner and specials and stuff like that. But it's basically just so they can serve and flip lots of tables on those big value nights. So that kind of got old, and I was like, no. But sometimes the hotels would do receptions either before the fireworky time to help kind of fill your evening, or after. And those were, you know, kind of people walking around or little stations of appetizers. Might have been something there. I can think specifically of places where I've had like escargot and stuff like that you don't see every day either, but can't remember if caviar's come around. Anyway, 25 grand again for winter, not terrible. If those wines had come through, we'd be getting a little bit more cash back. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing great. Today is our freebie day before Squidfest. So one thing we have to do is just check our supply of squid bait and maybe crank out. It's very quick to make more if we need it. But we want to be well set up to get the quota of squid. So that isn't a big inconvenience in our day. And I don't know that the prizes change or anything. Kind of nice if... How did I get... Oh, because I'm fighting skeletons all the time now. Alright, well, you go in there. Can I put bone swords in the things? That would be a good use of those. Weather report. Beautiful and sunny. Fern Islands, rain tomorrow. Neutral today. Might be a good kegs and greenhouse kind of day. And still get some skellies done. Alright, we got some odds and ends here to plop away. Normal miney stuff here. We'll probably make a musk, but let's put all this stuff up first. Up to 28. I think 30 would be a good target number to just sit at. We got a letter. Hey. Hey. Excuse me, I felt that one coming. It's all the coffee. Bum, 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 bum. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. They actually get taken care of automatically, but I'm glad you're getting to engage with the animals. Also filled Bingo's water bowl. Nice. Isn't this a perfect place to raise children? Yeah, I wish I could get home early enough to even have a chance. I would have been so happy growing up on a farm. Aw, love that for you. Let's get you an emerald this time, just so you don't think I'm just feeding you diamonds because it's convenient. Bing. Thank you. I really love this. All right. Dump these in here. Oh, God. We got to check the silos, too. It is Thursday. I could get... I don't know why I just overlooked this. We talked about it. Squid. I've got 23. That will at least get us through day one. So let's throw that here where it's convenient. I really want this to be true, but let's go see all the animals. It sounds like Penny already got her time in. That would be the biggest help, really, if they were ever going to come back. I don't know. There's been a few times now that Concerned Ape has said, "No, the game's done. I'm not doing further development." But we've also seen how difficult it is to say no. So if there was ever going to be anything, because automated feeding and watering and all that, the crops and all that is such a minor deal, how about making it so that the spouse says hello to your pets and takes care of their affection for you? That would be like a real big-time spousal help, and it would make a little bit of sense, I think. Not be too crazy. Look at all this. And then this. Okay, that's good. We'll have most of the day before those pale ales are done, I think. Getting closer here, but we do have tree fruits at 2. Let's take care of those. Again, neutral day or whatever it is. Good day to get stuff done. And we do need to chop a few more trees because we just used everything we had on kegs. Which I'm happy to do, right? Makes a lot of sense. getting those knocked out and making our money. But we just, now I'm blind. I got to keep checking the, it's coming here. Checking the shed manually. I would also, let's go ahead and cut this. Maybe we'll get this path extended. That's still the Nautilus shell. This one is ready. It does have a heater and it does have an auto grabber, so I can move the cows. They'll be no better or worse off than they are. Our pigos doing good. Let's just check Brycely. Still age 1 month for a baby, but we've got 2 more weeks to go. And we got to backtrack along here. I'm building the suspense. Let's find out if our kegs are ready. Come on, kegs. Are mushrooms ready? Sure. Everybody likes a little dried common mushroom. Bingo does, because he's a good boy. Oh, and he gave me a piece of hardwood. Nice. Alright, well, keep waiting on kegs. Nope, not there. There. Oh, not there, there. There, there. We'll just keep dumping this stuff. Put you away. I do need more trees, although when Robin gets done, I think I have enough for the next stage on the coops. They're a little less resource intense. But we are now at 10:30. We've just got the 2 quests here. So let's get... I think I can just go here. And how many of these can I make? Does that mean I can... Oh, no, I have 30... So I can just make 1? Dude, we don't have many bat wings, do we? Alright, well, this is our big push day. How are we doing here? We got 19 out of 50. Let's drop you off. And then head right up to the mines. We'll at least run those 10 levels and then maybe bounce back to the... Pam's on vacation? I love it. Okay, extra skellies. Got our ladder. Oh, I didn't bring the bombs. I need you back. There's one more up here. Also need this. Few dust sprites. I'd really like to be working on those in my spare time. So I think they are our last target here in the mines. Oh, that's a... Oh, I don't have any bombs. How did I was making sure that I was clear. Skellies. Never know. Diamonds, frozen geodes. This is trash. ladders have been great, but the use of my musk has not been. I mean, how are we gonna turn that down, huh? Here, bat. Have we found a ladder yet on this one? Can't remember. There's our bat, though. Oh, more Omni Geodes, too? Nice. Come on, bat. I need your wings. Just rip them right off you. Bat's fine, just wingless now. Shoe scams. $240. Only got a couple levels left. Ooh, I got a common geode, though. Okay, maybe not. If I can get one more of those. Tried to... Ah! Come on, dude. Okay, there's a ladder. What's short here? Coffee. Maybe an extra one of those. Alright, 2 more floors of skellies. Kind of a nightmare here. Common geodes. Common geodes. Well, rocks are nice, I guess. Common geodes. Dude, would you hit the box? That's not even... I thought that was quartz. Not that I wasn't seeing it. I just wasn't seeing it, you know? Okay, well, 38 out of 50. It's very doable to get the rest, but not what I'd hoped for. So now I'm going to try to make the most use of what remains of my monster musk here. I'll harvest some rocks while I'm at it. But yeah, this is what we want. We want dust sprites galore. And bats. Six o'clock. Just gotta skip that. I know I could have gotten a common geode perhaps, but... I think getting the bounty on the sprites, which may give me the better mob drops perk ring. And I'm not saying we're gonna finish that today. We got like 100 some dust sprites left, but. $7 double emeralds for penny. those wings. Those wings get me more musk. I don't know a way to farm bat wings except to come to these mines or get to the purple bats back in Skull Cave. But that takes a bit. I think they start turning up after 50, maybe? Maybe even 75? Oh god, there's already one over here, isn't there? It's the one that cut us off. I could have just come right down there. That was kind of weird. He was like flashing between dark and blue. All the sprites. All the wings. 21 wings. We need 30. Ooh, this is good. Sate our blood rage. Frozen Tear in honor of our boy. More speed for the end of the night. It's 10:10. Leave the slime to tell the tale. Alright, it's 50. Bats. That's why we keep killing the slimes, even though we don't. Oh boy. Rice shoots, those would be nice for the spring. 1.2, 26 to 23. We'll have to take a look at that one. I won't just toss it. Anybody know which of these we've already used? I guess I don't need a single coffee bean anymore. Probably don't need a refined quartz. Probably don't need a single regular quartz. These aren't the best money makers, I guess, but wood mallet with speed. Do have a wood mallet, so let's get rid of that. And I know I have thermal boots, so let's get rid of those. Sap, we just cut all those trees. I do have 30. And these I'm just not sure about. That annoys me to no end, but we need to find out which of the, what is it, Regal shirts? More sprites. Getting late. It's midnight. One more common geode, if you would be so kind. Oh, I thought you were rock. It's probably very rude of me, but it's true. If I just hit enough of these, maybe I get a common geode, but I'd rather have you guys. Don't need you. Well, I might. 12:40. Party's almost over. The pumpkin is approaching. I'm sorry, my dog is Bingo. Raviolin, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message there. Yeah, so I don't know if it translates to other cultures, languages, or whatever, but at least here in the U.S., there is a kids song called Old MacDonald. and it's a round kind of repeating game, and it's oh, man, how's the whole thing go? Anybody help me out? Old MacDonald had a farm. God, I can't remember the flow of it. Bingo was his name, oh, B-I-N-G-O, 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 and Bingo was his name, oh, but was it just there was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name, oh? What are the whole lyrics? Now I don't remember. But anyway, old MacDonald the farmer, and there was, the old McDonald stuff that had the animal sounds, the cow and the duck and all that. Should we have a baby? Heck yeah. Nice. I can't believe we got that with me coming home so late. I guess Penny was waking up in the middle of the night to welcome me home. No apologies there. Guess what, babe? You get a diamond for that one. I know you get a lot of them, but that's a special, we're going to have a baby. I don't have to go to town today. Don't work too hard and eat something good for lunch. Maybe we can have lunch together then, huh? I don't know what my day entails. Except that squid, right? A few inches of snow tomorrow, and it's going to rain in the islands. And fortune teller, luck will not be on our side. Oh, that's not great for squid. And squid will be there all day today. I didn't really need to click on this. I was going to look at the squid. They're actually there all day, and it tells us that at the festival. Some of you smart folks already know all that. But yeah, my dog is Bingo. Anyway, like the song. Sorry. We got a lot of coal out of that. It'll help us out there, but won't spend them until I know I'm in the clear on the squids today. This is U2. I don't want to miss those rubies. These all go down. Oh, not the gold mystery boxes. Those go up here. Got mail. George again. He's got rocks coming out of his ears, I guess. Quiver. So here we have every 1/6 of a second, or 6/10 of a second, we get 11 to 16 damage. So not the most powerful of shots, but it does pew 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 them. Maybe keeps them staggered a little bit. Then this one, half the frequency, but it does 26 to 31, and that is slightly less than half on the high end, but at the low end, it's significantly better. I guess it just depends what we're feeling, huh? Also, I don't know if that translates into knockback. And then there's this, and this sucks. I hate to have to do this, but I think I want to. What was the... I think the spirits are unhappy, right? God, I went to the wrong thing. Got an ad coming up. Yeah, annoyed. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm going to waste a little bit of time here because I don't know if I've actually made these two. So I've got gold trimmed. And are they both just gold trimmed? Is that what they're called? Gold trimmed. Alright, so then if I go up here, because I can't remember for the life of me which of these we've used. Because, like, I don't think the yellow one gets you a gold trimmed yellow shirt. But I can't remember if making one... Okay, so we have the red scroll done, right? Red scroll is done. And I do have the gold trimmed shirt done. Alright, so red and yellow are done. Blue is done. Necklace shirt, that's the trick. So we're just looking for a green gold trimmed. Maybe that was the only one we were missing. I had a feeling we needed one of these. And I think that when you use the... Yeah, now we're into boots. When you use the first of the... any of the scrolls, then you get all the recipe, right? It'll just tell you, like, okay, yeah, that one, you already know what it's going to make. But now we are done with all the scroll shirts, and I can always just sell my scrolls. In fact, they're so... I think they're only 1G each, so just right in there. And then here, I don't think a rice shoot works, does it? We done both of these? I think so. Put you back. Get a blessing butterfly day. Let's for science this. I don't have high hopes. No, no luck. Well then, I think I can sell those to Marlin. Oh, I didn't. Damn it. Back and forth, back and forth. Alright. In there, we gotta focus up on fishing. So all this stuff goes down to the chest. We also gotta go see Krobus. You go in there. I need my fishing rod. And I think today we can load up with Willy, but what do I got? I got 2 extra bobbers. I don't need these, but the speed bobbers are handy, so I'll buy some of those. Dump this trash. And I don't think we've done animals yet, have we? I'm gonna go... It's really about the happiness more than... I guess these guys, it doesn't even matter. I guess I could... I'm not gonna refill everything at the moment. Might do that tonight when we get back. We'll see. It's really going to depend on whether the kegs in the shed are done and how long it takes us to catch these squid on a bad luck day. Despite our fishing chops. Oh, we should get some fishing food, by the way. Not bothering with you yet. Just got to say hi to our animals. That's important. And I really need to get those cows moved. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We'll probably end up with another break off cycle, but apologies there. Gotta say hi to the pigs. Gotta get... Oh, this is new. Another... No! Oh, no. We need Nautilus shells so dang bad. We do have the improved chances of double forage, so if I see one on the beach, I might get a couple. So is that to hope for? And... Alright, we gotta hurry and fish. Let's go get our fishing done. Which means dropping off all this junk. Did I go down there and not put these spring seeds away because I'm stupid? Is that what happened? Didn't I just drop off fertilizer? Sure. Alright. It's 9:40. We want... that guy for +3. And this guy for some plus speed. Go, 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 go! Alright, so we can catch up to 8. I don't know if these prizes don't change, then... Oh, I want to get Willy before he closes, too. Because we can fish all day if we need to, but... So I'm going to get 2 of the, maybe 3 of these, because I don't have any. And then I've got 1, 2 of those. Let's get 1 more cork. Alright, now we are sort of set. Here, let's just, oh, what have I done? And then here. Perfect. And then we'll do this. Check on these bubbles. Get our fishy food. Oh! Do and eat. At least I think, forget my fishing around this time. Alright. Oh, I didn't put on the bait! I didn't grab the bait. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Damn it, I knew I was doing something dumb. They're only resources. This is why we have them. Now I have no speed. But I don't want to replace that food. Here. Another one of these. Grr. And then... Now that I'm feeling all derpy... Not gonna try to cut corners anymore. No. Don't eat a raw squid. Can't recommend. Hurry up. Oh. One more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Guess what? I bet those bubbles aren't there anymore when I get back. Just put them somewhere. I don't care. Game? Yeah. Bubbles, toast. So now I gotta come over here to watch for bubbles. Easy, squiddy. Oh, stop! It's only 8 today. I think it's 10 tomorrow. Willie, I'm only 1 up on you. There was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh, that's the song. And then you add letters. Or take them away, and you clap. It's been a long time since I was in elementary school singing the Bingo song. Well, there we go. That's a squid. And then we'll go on a squid stroll. Dude. That's what I was waiting for the last time. 3 squid. Alright. Ruby, good. Run, run, run. Nice little coffee break in here. Go, go, go. Sorry to crowd you here, dude, but I gotta hit the spot if you're not going to. Okay. Got me skeletons. Oh, actually, I got me kegs to switch. Bite. Gotta look for the bubbles, dude. Ooh. 6. Seven. Ooh, somebody else got one. Congrats. Oh. Is that my Geode quest complete? Ah. Extra one, just in case. All right, this is fantastic. We got all the fish we need. So I'm gonna get, see, 8. 8 was the total for today. Get rewards. This looks very similar to what we got last time around, right? Still kind of worth. That's valuable. And then while we're here, now I don't need fishing luck anymore. Just need a Nautilus shell. Come on, Nautilus shell. Come on, come on. Damn it. Didn't really need a mixed seed. We'll forage all that up in the hopes that more Nautilus shells appear. It's kind of good and bad in winter because with the night market and with Squidfest now, there are fewer days. Obviously, we could go forage there, but fewer spots where forage can spawn. Hey, hon, how you doing? I got all the squid caught. Oh, look at that. Got a heart. Did I already give her a present today? I can't. Yeah, I think I did, right? Because she gonna have a baby. Okay, fine. Penny, I wanted to give you all the gifts today, but apparently that's not happening. Mines. Just do this quick run. Good. This does feel like a pretty well-inclined spirit day. If I must say so. Again, I could have done myself a favor and packed some cherry bombs, but it's a good reminder. Oh, dude. Alright, you go. Did anything get used up here? No, of course not. I can't Minecraft combine them. You go, you go. I'll keep the squid. I'll keep the tunas. Actually, those. I don't know. Do I need another Squid Kid picture? I've got one. I could go put it in the fishing, the roe caviar barn shed. 10 winter seeds. I don't know. Do I want to grow these? Get some, foragey stuff. Maybe I'll grow Nautilus shells? I don't think that's likely, but it would be great. Here, let's ditch this quartz. Not ditching those. And we'll probably get a good stack of bones. It's really all this stuff that is getting me. Do that. It's a little wasteful. Kind of hate it, but... Gotta come down and get you too. Sorry, buddy. Sleepy time. They just go to sleep a little bit. Come right back. Ooh, look at how big this is. And how devoid of skellies. There's some double skelly. And a ladder. Let's keep peeking because I don't know this map. Another ladder. I think that's where we started. Hey, we got it! Nice. I'll get these two just because I'm here. And then we go home and start kegging. Once we empty this overload of gunk we got. Alright, what can we sell? I think we can sell a pearl. Oh, excuse me. How are we doing over here on some of this stuff? Let's get to 10 there. I'll give 2 of those. We'll sell the rest. Fishy bait. Maybe those, but I don't need them tomorrow. I get combat boots. Okay, I think we had dark boots, but not combat boots before. So let's do those in there. 10. Why the heck not? If I could grow a nautilus shell, I would be so happy. I think that's very unlikely, but just throwing it out there. We got 8 of those now. Put you away. You. You. I got all this mess. You. Just don't know. You go up there. I'll need you tomorrow. I got bones. I got squids. I got a slime. And I got hops. Alright. Run like the wind. Sadly, as much as I want to get those common geodes dropped off, this is way more important. And there's no timer, so that's the deal. And now we're totally gonna jump kegs a lot, so if you guys don't mind, keep your eyes peeled. Let me know. Shout, wave, whatever. I got the chat up here. If you see me skipping kegs, if they're sitting still, not bubbling and rocking and rolling here, please let me know. Because there's nothing sadder than coming back after a week and finding out that some of your kegs are just sitting there. So we double dip here. 740. One. Okay. And then you guys go away, and one more of those come out to be our marker. We're going to have 89 bottles of blueberry wine, and that's not as many as we have going here. All right. Now I think I can spare the time because the rest of that is just kegs outside for yeah. There you go. Gift your missus. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. We got a jungle tank. The shop is expanded. And we're happy for now. We already got the raccoon journal. I can buy... I guess I could buy more powdermelon seeds. Oh, I forgot these are... these cost you resources. But glasses will let us buy more jungle tanks. So if we think about it, don't recycle the glasses. Save those and we can get more fish tanks. And then... Oh, the other thing is... Oh, God, I didn't go buy my sprinkler either, did I? Go, go, go. Gotta hurry again. Sprint speed. I'm still running around. I still haven't gotten a horse yet. Mainly because every time I can make something with Robin, I want to keep that moving forward. Alright, we still have 34. I think that'll be plenty to get us the 10 fish I might need. I guess I can sell that tuna, but let's stock up our squid. Sell all this nonsense. And because I've neglected him, let's bring Krobus a gift. Once my interdimensional love... We did finish this. 6,000 gold, that was nice. And then taros have been horribly overlooked. But if we can really get cracking tomorrow... Yeah. Just let me buy that. Alright, so that is our 8th iridium replacement. We need 10 to fill up the farm again. Obviously, we can craft them if we need to, but I can use those iridium bars for other stuff if I remember to buy each Friday through winter. We'll be ready to go. Unless, of course, I find that I can expand the available plots. Okay. Let's sell you and you. Let's try to clean up. I mean, I know we're kind of all over the place, but we got a lot of random crap bouncing around in places it doesn't need to be. You need to come here. Don't want to overlook stuff. I could pull you out. Put you in here. I didn't know I had extra bait hanging out. That's good. No, not on the yam. In fact, speaking of the yam, that away, and then let's put the boots in there. You guys, I've got these 2 powder melons, so I can get those back in the ground. Blop. That away. 11 o'clock. We're doing good. There. Already got that one. Have I done this? Nope. There we go. Sign a Yoba shirt. I can't use the shoes. Didn't have those. Let's grab you back out of here. I got double squid. And then, did I have a book chest? Are there books in here? 1. And then, let's throw you in here until the book guy is back. I've got this jungle-y fish tank. I don't know if I should put that in the jungle. But I'm going to come down here. And then I'm going to put... Oh, I think this is great. Look at that. So fishy in here. Ha-ha! I do wish I had Nautilus shells, though. Should we go chop? I don't have an axe. Alright. Now we are well overdue from what we need. Oh, I need to put this away. This guy can get sold. Hand axe. I know, but I'm running around doing important stuff, game. Let's temporarily put you in here. It's midnight. Wait, do I not have the middle of this? Did I put it somewhere else? Organize. No, I do have them all. I was just being blind. Oh, and I still haven't put up my Christmas tree either. Kind of horrible slacking. There we go. And then Christmas tree. Dust it off. Right in the middle of the big room. Seems good. Practice up for when we have little kids running around. Alright, those go back in preparation for future stuff. This is going to be for tomorrow for our squid fishing. Hopefully I've overbought on all that bait. In fact, it's only 12:30. I got lots of energy. Did I never... Oh, it was butterfly day. Did I run right past the butterfly? We got so much else done. I feel pretty good. Oh! Damn it! That was awful. I meant to put those in there. Alright. 2 returns. These guys can go back in here. Oh. And, gotta get back to the island. I'm sure we have taros waiting for us. But that was a banging night, and despite Doggy on the bed. Alright, we got Squid tomorrow, and then Harvey Day, and then Night Market, where more fishing. We're going after octopi. Blueberry one. Not gonna lie. You guys could have done a little better. You're not even cranberry wine. But we get you in lots of volume, so it's fun. And we got pale ale as well. This number will go through the roof the next time we have Starfruit wine ready to go. So looking forward to that. Also, big money off the Pearl Total Disaster here. This was $750. This was $1,000. I just meant to store them until I needed them. Since even if we end up breaking stuff today, friendship. Oh, let's get Penny a good gift then. Top priority. Oh, haha! You thought I overlooked that one when I was cleaning up my chest. Nope, that was a Penny gift waiting to happen. Thank you. I really love this. Oh, we got an omelet. Thank you for that. It's important to me that you leave here with a full belly. Well, it's important. You're eating for 2 now. I think she's pregnant. That wasn't just to talk about do we want to have a baby. I think we're expecting. I hope. Clear and sunny and beautiful tomorrow. Fortune teller. Good humor. Save those up for our adventures in the submarine. Clint, thank you. Cashback. We haven't spent a lot of money with Pierre today. Or this season. Catch me a Lingcod. Again? Didn't we already do this? Maybe that's a year 2. Alright, fine, Willie. Catch you a Lingcod. I am gonna bring these guys. We won't be very well equipped if I go to the, volcano, but we'll be well set. Also, let's bring a couple extra chests down to the islands. That sounds like a good idea. And sell these. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, so the hope is we knock out the fishing quickly, Lingcod, and then hurry down to the islands with Willy so that I can get the farm tended to, keep those taro tubers coming. Excuse me, again. Iced coffee burps. Extra aquamarine for Alex. Probably can knock that out with birthday errands for... Oh, you got a tag here. This one's a houseplant, right? Oh, come on, dude. Wake up. You're an old man. I know you're awake in there. Any Nautilus shells? Alright. Breakfast of Fishing Champions. Da 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 da. You don't seem like a squid. You got squid. Maybe, oh, maybe you were just starting low, squid. 1. Oh, I didn't look at the board. I think we need 10 on Saturday. You don't seem squid-like. But I got a gold chest instead. It'd be nice if I got a snapper to prove me wrong about... We win the day, and I got my dress spinner back. Fantastic. Not bad. You seem feisty, squid. Well, you're coming back down. You're gonna drop again. Can already tell. Oh. Two. And I was hoping for more animal crackers. It's gonna be that. Oh, damn it. Little whoop. Got me. Bum, 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 bum. Another chance. Look at you just staying all low, squid. Or sea cucumber. Or magma geode. Hey, Willie. Why is he going into the shop? It's Saturday. Man doesn't get to just fish all day? Ooh. I really let that build up before that chest. I think I get style points. Little pieces of flair. Damn! I said damn! $9.20. We're still doing good. Look for bubbles. Oh, but these chests are just absolutely killing it. Some of the fish, not so much. We can just reclaim iridium can rights. Maybe... Oh, damn it. Maybe Willie is in his shop just to facilitate us selling random fish? Those bubbles were what really made the speed difference for us last time. could get a bubbly patch with the lucky spirits, it would be all too good. Okay. Gets us a little bit of that back. How's our bait? 31. Still only at 6. Seven. More row. I think that's enough to age. Wait, are the rows one at a time, or do we need like 5 bundles to make them? Let's go check, because as much as this is great, I don't want to overfish. Yeah, I need 10. Thought as much. Elliot, I'm going to come over and fish by you this time. See if we can get some more bubble luck out of Elliot. Bing! 10. Alright. Thanks, Elliot. I appreciate the emotional support. Let's get, do I want to try to get Lingcod while I'm still, boosted up here? Oh, crap. You guys, you, and you. And then doubled up there. Alright. Speed. Oh, I don't even have my fishing boost anymore, so I don't have to worry about the Lingcod, and that is not a timed quest. Now I'm just back to Speedy, and as long as I can get to the island. Oh, come on, come on, come on, Nautilus, show me. What do I gotta do to get a Nautilus shell? If anybody knows. And again, for folks who are like, man, I played Stardew once. Replays are super fun because you never know when you're going to just get shut out of an item. In this case, Nautilus shells. And, you know, the self-imposed ones, the squid, the sardines that kept us from doing the community center as early as we would have liked. Alex wants a aquamarine, but I'm going to save that until tomorrow. I think I may sell all these squid, but I basically just want to clear my inventory. I don't need this treasure chest. I'll just go ahead. Let's do 2 of those. Come up here. Save that. Again, if I want to do more fish ponds, I need to keep those. These are in good shape. Store you. I don't want to have so dang burpy. I'm going to take this to the island with me and decorate my house down there. I'm going to drop off you. I'm going to put you away. These are... Oh, that trap armor. Damn it. Get in here. Store both of those. I'll throw this in. It's our second squid hat. Somebody had a pet running around with a squid hat on their head, I remember. I don't remember who it was, but somebody did. Uh, that. Let's do that. Totally burning our time here. Did we not tend to animals? Okay, we got our first coop. I'd prefer to leave these spirits. Oh, piggies grew up. We are ready for spring. Speaking of which, I could get the oils out of here. Put them in the pig barn. Yeah. That's 90. 76. I really need a bunch more. Nothing else to go in here. I don't know. Do I want it? Let's do that on a neutral or worst day. I guess I gotta go up and see these animals too. Just to say hi. Hi. 220. I gotta be quick. I gotta get back down and over. Okay. All that's good. Now, you and you are getting sold. You're coming back over with me. I totally flubbed this, didn't I? Damn it. You are 10 of 10 carp. You are 10 of 10 flounders. So, oh, and you're squid ink. But you are ready. 4 of our caviar ponds are cranking. And then here, sell you 2. Everything else is going. I got my farm stuff. I don't have bombs, but I don't plan to go to the volcano. We just got to get down here, drop off some of the stuff. Oh, and let's put you away now. Get in the chest! There. Run like the wind. Am I fully juiced? I didn't want to waste a beach totem. I'm down to just a couple. And you never know when we got a quest or something to go get a morning fish. Might want to save them for summer if my submarine plan doesn't work out. Then I'll need to spend some mornings down on the beach looking for squid in summer. All right, Willie. Sorry to pull you away. I know Squid Fest is fun. Hopefully, I know you caught your limit. Oh, na 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 na. Gotta do these first. Alright, that's gonna get me. I should have brought more stuff to make seeds too. Or to make seed makers, I should say. Alright, you guys, same as ever. You guys get shipped. I didn't bring a melon seed. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's okay, though. We're doing alright. Let's bring another chest into here. I don't know exactly what we might need for storage, but we'll put one in that room, and then I'll put another one outside. But I got this houseplant. That's pretty nice. Let's put that right here next to it. And then I got this big old TV. Ooh, I might have screwed this up a little bit. Here, let's put that there. Big TV. And chest. It's like where we're going to store all our DVDs and stuff, right? And then we'll maybe put one over here. I don't know. I never make great use of this house. But give it a little something. Alright, more taros. And then I guess we need to prep up here. I think we are well fertilized. Forgot the melon seed. We could do the same with pineapples. So pineapples are a little tricky. You can get the same harvest 100 pineapple kind of deal. And so sometimes it makes sense to have a whole area. The problem is they keep producing, which isn't, it's a great thing. It's a problem when you're trying to balance around your crops. So I can take one of each of these. What am I doing? Why am I... You. And then you. There. Also, how's my mango tree doing? That's my mango tree? It looks very shrubby. It looks great. Alright, and then I've got these extra taro seeds. So that is 19. Heck yeah. Yeah. And with our speed grow here, we just keep churning them out as fast as possible. And then last but not least, crap, I don't think I have enough seeds. So let's leave those sit. And we'll make a desert trip tomorrow. Let's come up here and see if maybe... Oh, they sting a little bit. Dude! You better not kill me. Dude! The hell, man? I thought we had happy spirits going on. Like 30, 30, 30. He gave me a ginger. Does this have any? Nope, that's not a thing. Oh, we did get that that little hint for hoeing a golden walnut. Anything up here? You got the bird, the Pineapple Express, or whatever it is. The hell? Wasn't that our note? Right up in here. There you go, a pearl and a walnut. That gets us to 6. And some mixed seeds. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... Maybe there's some bonus. Oh, you know what we should do? We should run back over to the far side of the island. Oh, there's one. Nice. 7. And see if that puzzle unlocks. You guys know the puzzle? About the music, and the 5s and the 10s? Alright, here. Store a ginger, store a mixed seed. These might as well come back with me. I obviously want the geode. Store that. Now we have to get the... We'll have to go get the supplies, so we're not going to finish this today, but if I can at least unlock the... Here it is. There's a mermaid. Do I have to get a secret note for that? Maybe. Let's come in here. Still vacant. Alright, nothing else for us in there then. But it has shown up at least. I think you have to see the mermaid. to have a little luck, we need 3 more walnuts. Oh, there's a mountain one and a jungle one, right? Let's emphasize that over the bones. We'll grab those. I don't know where that volcano bird is, but it doesn't seem like it's the volcano day today. I don't know if there's a pattern or how that works, if you just got to keep track. I know there's been a bunch of rainy days while we've been busy, but if we could get one more of the statue gemstones, that would be nice. And we'll grow another. I also don't know where it is. 11:50, we gotta head home pretty quick. Yeah, the bird's not in here. It must have been the lake one again, I guess, unless it's hiding down on the beach. But I think we already had the beach bird. Still isn't a bad thing. Because each of them drop gemstone. Worst case, you just sell it. But that was good. We got a lot more taros. We know we need to go to the desert tomorrow to buy from Sandy. Unfortunately, we don't have... haven't really restocked our cash. I guess we're about back up to where we were. 12:40. Is there anything else I need to do tonight? Or can do tonight? I really don't think so with an hour. Chopping trees would be obvious, right? All that, but I don't think we can get anywhere to go. We'll want to check back on the raccoons at some point, and we will want to process from here. But sometimes it's good. Oh, we didn't say hi to Bingo, I don't think. Hey, Bingo, you getting the room ready? It's good. And a double check here. Tomorrow, Harvey's birthday. A coffee or a pickles will work just fine. And then we're into late night submarine trips. Also a wizard birthday and an Evelyn birthday, but we can still bounce around. So hopefully in and amongst Harvey's birthday, I can make a quick trip to the desert, get some seeds, and we'll see where we come out of that. Go to sleep. And, hey, look at that. We got all 5 covered. And thanks to our pearl and our treasure chest from the fishing, we did pretty decent on the money. 7,500 there. Those lost pale ales kind of saved me, balanced things out. That's nice. And a couple diamonds, the squid that we sold, and a little bit of forage. Not bad. So there we go. All right, guys, we're not going to keep it going too much longer, but we will do a little bit of a refresh, reset, and see where we're at. Let's first of all check here. Oh, I almost forgot. We can give Alex his aquamarine today. Maybe we'll catch a lingcod. We don't know what the spirits are going to be. And then island ingredients. Here's what I'm checking. It's halfway through. We've shipped 38, but we've been generating more and more seeds as we go. So fingers crossed, if all goes well here, we can keep pushing this number up and maybe get hit close. We'll see. I never did have super high hopes, but I think harvesting 100 is certainly within range now. Whether we can get them all shipped or not is another matter. I guess, you know, if we get up to the last day and I've got some regular ones and not enough starred ones, I could just push at that point, right? Let's suffer quality to meet the quota, but we'll see. But it's good progress so far, I think, and doable, very doable. We just got to go track down a lingcod, and very excited for the fishing stuff. So again, all good there. Now let's take a look at where we're at today. Still struggling mightily. Wintertime money is a challenge, but we got all those extra kegs, so I'm very, very, very excited about having a huge starfruit wine batch going right now. We were at 89. We added 24 more kegs, I think. So you do the math. 103? No. 113? That will be very nice to, because we've done a couple expansions while we've just been doing random wine as the farm starfruits caught up. But now we got to go spend a bunch of the 796,000 on sandy and seeds so that I can be ready to just loop those starfruit plantings. And we still have to do the rest of the greenhouse. I haven't harvested strawberries or ancient fruits yet because I want to process all that. That's going to be a neutral or bad spirits day. I should check to see how many seeds we have ready. We would need 48 to switch everything. No, only 24, right? So we might be already set. But we want to get those in. I still need to do tea across the bottom of where the pigs and cows are, so I can put some gates in and get that secured as the one up top is, just so the animals have a little area. We need the pigs to have the space to put all their truffles into, so that I can gather those up. We'll move the oil makers, as we talked about, get them into the barn. I just as soon have them in a shed or something like that, so we don't even need to mess around, but they're right there. If we go in, gather up all the truffles, put them in, as we're saying hello to the pigs, we'll be in always good shape there, so I can work with that. And then we'll need to double up on our cheese presses, I think is what they call them, to get cow and goat milk producing consistently. Got another golden animal cracker. That was huge. We did very well. We'll touch on some of these things, but again, low on the money. It's coming. Come spring, come all that wine, we're going to be looking very good. And at some point in year 3, we're going to look to turn all of the vastly increase our number of casks and then fill them all up with starfruit wine. So at some point, there's going to be a cut off of the tap when we got to build up 189, if I remember correctly, bottles of starfruit wine to fill our casks. But in the meantime, we've got some down in the default casks already getting processed. So that'll be something to look forward to, a little, just save a little something for late game progress as we get our animals continued here. Still don't have a dino egg, but we got a scapula that finished up. Here, we'll save all that. We're talking about them in order. We opened the resort on the island, so good stuff there. And we're sitting with 7 of these golden walnuts ready to go. I don't think we had further progress on any of this stuff, but obviously good there. In great news here, we have 12 hearts with Penny now. That's up from 10, and we were asked if we want to have a baby. I'm interpreting that as foregone conclusion. We're on our way, but I don't know how quickly. I think it's a little too late to have a child before Grandpa comes back, but maybe not. It's a little tough to track. I know some of my other wives have said in the past, like, oh, we're pregnant, it's so exciting, all that kind of stuff, but I don't know. The ad timer is scaring me. Crafting, nothing to say there. Animals, this is the big one. All of our pigs are now adults and have half hearts. We don't have more golden animal crackers here, as we've been throwing them on sturgeon for more roe, for more caviar. We'll fill up that shed eventually. Here, we'd gotten the diamond book yesterday. I think we're waiting on spring for that little cutscene to get that, and that is later game. I know those two. I don't know the books. Here, I don't know if we got anything new today. No new star fruits in the greenhouse, but when each of those hit a year, then we'll get anything that's remaining already done. And we're now growing a pineapple. We're growing a mango. Ads. Um, I think we'll just kind of keep pushing through. I hope you guys can hear me. Um, we still need that egg. All right. Very much later, well, getting closer, but still quite a ways. We're growing some mystic trees. I hope the one in our yard hasn't grown much, but it is winter. I guess I could fertilize those two and get tappers, maybe. Maybe that's smart to do. Um, but yeah, not growing you yet. Our next walnut goal, which is 3 walnuts away, will at least unlock the capacity to get these, and then we can start growing. And RNG, I think, or more bones for Dr. Snails. Time, RNG there for sure. Time here, time here. Pretty good. Fish, big, big, big win today. We got all 3 of the island fish, and I think that's it, but that's pretty great. Knocking all of those out at once. Very good. Again, we've talked about it a couple times. In the next stream, we'll have the night market and the submarine rides. So we will be going after octopus, which you can catch from the submarine. We'll basically take a sea foam, or if it's a super lucky day, we'll take a sea foam. If it's not quite as lucky, we'll take the other fish and go other fishing foods, I guess. Boost our level a little bit, take some bait and all that, and go hoping to get lucky with an octopus there, because that jumps us forward a little bit. Although this is a summer fish for the legendary 4, and I think I don't know. Legend either doesn't have a season or it's spring. So yeah, might be into early year 4 before we finish up the fishing. But good progress there. Got the island knocked out. So happy days. Stuff here. We got the scapula. I don't know why I just struggled to say that. Like scapula? Is that how you say it? RNG egg. RNG jewelry and the treasure artifact troves, right, would be the best means here. There are some other mechanisms to get random drops that we can check around for, but I think I've usually gotten this fishing. Obviously, this, all we need to do is just get a lucky Pepper Rex in the Skull Cave, and maybe in the second half of the month here we spend some more time working on that. Minerals, no progress on these two, but we didn't break any geodes either, so don't really expect it. Nothing new cooked, I don't think, but we did restock our espressos, feeling better there. And sadly, I don't think we had new achievements today, but we'll work on that and go forward. We do need to bring a melon seed to our farm in the islands. We can plant it next to the pineapple, right? And we can grow that. And I think there's 3 items. I remember one is garlic, and then the other one is like yellow ticklish thing, and it's either corn or wheat. And I never can remember which one until we've done it. So we'll probably bring one of each, plant them both, cover our bases, and just check. And we can actually, what I should do, if I haven't already, and if I don't already, if I've got those seeds, pretty sure I have melon. We need to buy those at the night market, right? We can always cheat ahead and buy a little bit. We can buy the trellis crop stuff and all that. But the most important thing there is to get, if I check tomorrow, right? You guys need to remind me of this, but go hit the seed chest and check. Do I have a melon seed? Do I have a garlic seed? Do I have wheat and corn? If I have all 4 of those, great, then nothing else needed. If I don't, then I can buy those, because each night one of the vendors will sell all the seasonal seeds. So like spring first night, summer second night, fall third night. So I can go load up there along with loading up from Sandy. We need to buy a lot of seeds. Let's hope I remember all that for our next stream. But That's what we need to push in terms of the island. I know we have Gormand will give us golden walnuts for completing each of those. Even if it's just one per, those three would get us up to the 10 we need. Hopefully, before that, we can get some extras, like I alluded to. There's the puzzle with the seashells. We haven't gotten the key yet, so I don't know if we can race it ahead of time, but I can make the materials that I need to at least set it up and finish it. And then it's a matter of tuning according to the counts of the stones that end up playing the mermaid song, I think. Hopefully I didn't spoil that for anybody, but I think that's how it goes. We'll find out together. We still haven't found out about the inhabitants of the caves, but we did get the stingray out of there. There's a lot more golden walnuts to be had out of the cave on the island. There's the memory game, but honestly, I may just wait until it's just down to the memory cave and then be done. There's a path out of the volcano that we haven't bothered with yet that will get us a couple more at least. And then some with the slingshot that we can knock down. And a few more out of snails, right? We have two more. We have to find a frog skeleton. And we have to complete the cow, ox thing, whatever it is, in his little guild or tent or whatever. And then when we get done on all that, I think we unlock this missing item that we've talked about and alluded to. Best animal ever. And then we will be even better off. I don't know what all of that we can get done. Of course, the Skull Cavern is also big because our Slayer tasks, which I haven't gone to see the board, we worked on Dust Sprite some more. I think we've finished everything, including elementals and bat. I know we finished bats, maybe not elementals in the mines. And then we need to get pepper rexes and now the new little fire beastie things in the volcano. So tough to get all those done by year 3. I've never done it before, but it would be pretty cool if we could target those a little bit. We'll see. See what the spirits have in store for us tomorrow, and what we can run down from there. Special shout out again to all the YouTube viewers. If you stuck around this long, give yourself a pat on the back. I appreciate you. As often happens on Twitch, as I start wrapping up and recapping stuff for myself as much as you guys, folks tend to jump. So I don't think we have enough for a raid. We're just going to wrap it up. Do appreciate you all, though. Hope you have an awesome evening. Tomorrow, likely, but if I don't go to the store this evening, and now it's kind of into after work hours craziness, I might get that done early and then push it back a little bit tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But I appreciate all of you that were here today, and can't wait to see you again soon. Take care. Stay awesome. We'll see you next time. Bye now.